Hello. Hello. Hi. How's it going? We're here with Artie.
Hello everybody, it's me.
There's Artie.
Artificial.
Artie hasn't completed these raids, so we're gonna do a double reading on these.
Oops.
Hopefully you guys enjoy these. Anyway, let's go to the chest chatting. Why am I here?
Why are you there?
Now I'm in front of you. Stream
There you
over.
There you are.
Hi.
Oh man, I made
How's it
mac
going?
and cheese earlier.
I don't have my glasses today, but I can put them on if you guys want it. It depends. I do kind of look a little naked now. Put them on.
Face is a little naked.
It's a little naked. I'll put them on.
The demand for glasses is now higher.
There we go. Hi. When did this happen?
2 streams ago.
On
Stream.
Tuesday and Wednesday. We were playing a Bionic Factor and I added some nerdy glasses to myself and I look pretty hot.
He's a nerd.
I'm a hot nerd. I'm pretty. You're not the only one, Entano, by the way. I'm also a little confused with the, because
The hour differences
yeah,
now.
most of Europe doesn't have the daylight saving switch yet, so we're actually like, for a few more weeks we're like living in this weird time zone where on Europe time I have to start an hour earlier. But there's no change in the US, you know.
Yeah, my sleep got messed up because of it.
I'm sorry. Wait, it shouldn't affect you.
I'm affected.
My tracking stopped. Hold on.
Well, time in general has affected me.
Same. The concept of time has changed at 3 a.m. in the morning. How's it going, guys? Hi, Mysterio. Hydro, Roadrunner, Hentano, Hypobos. Hi, Artie. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? How's it going? There's a reason you got a community filled with SMPs for you.
Super Mario
Super
Parties?
Mario Party?
Yeah.
Hi, Mark. Hello.
Hello.
Do you like my glasses?
Look, he's a nerd.
I'm a nerd. No, I'm a scientist.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine you just putting on the science gloves.
Kind of like what's her face? Isma in Emperor's New Groove when she pulls those like big rubber gloves on.
Yeah.
That's me.
The nerd is here.
I just pictured like Gremlin Kumi with nerd glasses pulling on these like big rubber gloves, and they're like way bigger than him. Kind of like
You'd be like
Dexter.
Dexter
Yeah.
from Dexter's Laboratory. That's what I imagine as soon as you said gremlin.
Yeah, that would be me. That's me. I think RD just wants you to wear the rubber gloves. Is this
It
true?
would look cool.
It would look pretty cool.
Yeah.
I agree.
Or it'd be like a SpongeBob episode, or wait,
SpongeBob?
forget if Patrick Star puts on like some gloves and he says, "Don't touch me, I'm sterile." And the gloves aren't even on fully. Just dripping wet.
I believe that. Now I haven't
I
seen
forget if that's a SpongeBob episode.
I haven't seen a single full SpongeBob episode, but I believe that, you know, I need to get around and watching the early seasons.
I'm gonna show you a
yeah,
couple of the seasons.
I think the early ones
I know
are
they
great.
got a bit
say.
of gross out humor with the close-up shots.
Oh yeah, a lot like
Don't let that deter you.
Is it Ren and Stimpy? Kind of like that.
Yeah. The Suds. I forgot about that episode.
Could def use some kalsari, can it? Underwear drunk.
Huh?
That's a thing in Finland, where you get so drunk you just run around in your underwear. Never been that drunk myself.
I've never been that drunk either.
Yeah.
I've never been drunk.
I've been drunk once. I don't like it. I want to be in control of my body, you know. One time was enough. I do drink, like I've mentioned this before, but I do drink like occasionally like a cider or something, but that's just for the taste. I don't mind the buzz, but I don't really care for the buzz. So it's just, you know, cider for me. Usually like any celebrations or something, you know.
I'm a little bitch, so I just drink pineapple juice out of a can, a water bottle of water, milk, and coffee.
Sounds about like me.
Sometimes juice.
Is there like a national Finnish drink? Like alcoholic? That might be the Finlandia vodka, probably. Or maybe, how do I translate this? Touch ear? No.
Huh?
It's called Koskenkorva. So that's like, that's actually a joke about it. Like you're touching your ear, but it's also like, is it like the, which one's like the tip? Is it a peninsula? No, it's the other one. What's the other word to peninsula? It's like named after like a
penis.
The tip.
Sula.
Wait, no, hold on. What are you talking about?
Him. I don't know.
Just touch the tip, you know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Peninsula is a funny word.
Yeah. Is that where the thing where like two landforms touch with like a little bridge or like a little patch of land? Is that peninsula?
Touch the tip.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know words.
Yeah. Me neither. I learned English 2 weeks ago.
I just finished my English courses.
Mm-hmm. Anyway. We have a slight problem with this game. I see the quest here, but Artie doesn't. So we're gonna troubleshoot this live. Okay, let me take you guys to the game screen. Here we are in Fibnal Fantasy. Oh, there's Artie.
Filing fat nasty.
What? Oh, he waving. Let me wave at you. Oh, I'm so bombastic. Look at that.
Damn. My character is so like...
Let me take a look.
I don't know. Words.
Oh, he turned away. No, stay. Stay. Stay.
Oh, okay.
That's Artie. What?
I needed the lighting.
Hello, with the bunny ears. Ain't he cute? Damn. We kind of have matching outfits. Also, I changed my outfit. Sorry, it's like pouring out here. I now have a little skirt.
I'm back, baby.
Wow. You want to hear my laughter? Wait. It's beautiful.
Oh my god. We were talking about touching tips and penis sulas or something.
Oh my god. That's a pun, Artie.
It is?
I just... Okay. He tried to sneak that by me. Peninsulas. But
yeah, that. Penisula.
Penisula. I like that. Artie's on top of his game today.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. So... It's been a while since we played this, huh? What the...
Don't laugh at him.
I don't like how he looks at me. I feel threatened. Oh!
It
ran past me. What the...
Alright, I got the giant ball sack.
Giant sack ball. Venusaur?
Yeah,
No. No.
you did.
No.
What is this on the top of this mount? What is this white, milky, delicious-looking goo?
Oh, let me see. That looks...
What is this white stuff?
I don't know, but it's like moving. I think... Oh, it's dew. You're right. Originally, this mount is supposed to be like green because it's kind of like leaf. But I think this was...
Mountain Dew. Oh.
This must... I think this was like a Valentine's event reward. So it's like a chocolate... No. Twitch reward, maybe. It's like a chocolate version.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what that's supposed to be.
He's not dropping the dew.
Hard candy? No, it's like rodeo.
Look at that. This thing's got the best balance.
Yeah.
Ooh, the dew.
I wish I had that balance. Gonna get an RTX 4070 for GPU. The CPU I'm still checking. Ooh. That's also the same upgrade I did in Tano that I can recommend that.
Yeah, I would
4070.
say 4070 is good.
That's great. Oh, rain stopped.
I'm still happy that I got a 3080 a long time ago, cheaper than a 3070. Just because like it was bought and returned, but that lowered its price by like $150.
It still worked fine?
Yeah, because the person who used it didn't even open like the packaging and all that. They didn't try it. They probably looked at it, tried to put it in their tower, and it didn't fit or whatever.
Oh, it meant, yeah.
That's my guess. And then they just send it back.
You know, I've legit had one GPU that was too big for my case, and I actually had to like use those thick metal pliers to take a bit of the metal out so it would fit. Like from the case, not the GPU. I think. Anyway. Yeah. It's been a while since we played this. If anybody remembers how the base expansion story ended, there was this huge emergence from a water in a cutscene. I think in this zone. And we're gonna go investigate.
I blame Leviathan.
He's at it again.
Stupid water lizard.
Okay, what is the quest you see from FFXIV?
Let's see.
What if you talk to him once?
The pick of the bunch. He gives me thigh highs.
Let me check, because it is not a part of the Alexander quest.
I accepted it. He called me a jingly shine, and I feel offended.
Maybe you can do that. Let's do that first.
Search for the ungracious goblin.
Was it a blue quest, by the way?
Dravanian Hinterlands. Was it?
Was it like a blue question mark or one of these?
Like a yellow one.
It's a yellow one. Okay. Well, let's go do that first. I'm gonna. What is it, Hinterlands?
Wait, picks of what?
Pigs?
What picture? Thigh high? Oh!
Oh!
It's too late. I already took the quest.
Okay.
It's like thigh high boots.
Mount up, Artie. We're going outside.
I call my mount.
Oh, that's your mount? Okay. Okay, is it somewhere in this zone?
No, the dog is barking. He heard me yell at Argos. I gotta be like a Bayonetta. I gotta summon demons out of my hair.
Yeah.
And in this case, mounts.
We will be taking occasional breaks though, since RD is still on dog watching duty. So
Yeah, for the rest of the month.
yeah. I'll keep you guys entertained whenever RD has to handle doggo. Where are we going, RD? You know where it is?
Yeah, it's this way.
Okay.
Totally not looking at my map.
This reminds me a lot of the... I may have done this quest because I didn't see this. He can fly. Wish I could fly.
Oh, there it is. Hello.
Oh no.
Wait, how do I get off?
Click the mount again.
Let me talk to this guy. Nope,
Argus
stop.
beer? I don't think I've heard of that.
Argos. Kushoka, thank you, Uplander.
I hope this
Pickaxe.
does it.
Deliver pickaxe to dry docks.
Where's that guy?
That is an Idilshire. We could teleport there.
Okay, I'll teleport because we both get it.
Okay.
I'll use my 776,000 gil.
You're richer than me.
How much you got?
500,000.
Damn. Dark beers? What's the difference between a dark beer and a regular?
One's dark and one's regular.
Is it like dark chocolate?
Has
Or dark
anyone ever
beer?
had peanut butter beer?
No.
I've
Like
had
ma-
it once.
Like made from peanut butter or like added?
Like flavored peanut butter beer? I don't know.
Hmm.
Okay, I have to talk to Slowfix.
Okay.
Dark is bitter and chocolatey. Ooh, it sounds like I would like that. Oh, stronger? I hate it now. Okay, I have the pictures of the probably thigh highs. I'll put them in games.
Let me see.
They look like thigh highs. I don't know.
You can right click them and try on.
Oh. No, they're just pants.
This paint.
Ooh, I'll take the black one.
Okay.
Dark is
Dum,
super. Oh,
dum, dum,
something is red here. It's disarmed.
Why is it red? What does it say? Oh my god, I know why you can't take it.
I'm level 59. I have to be 60.
How much do you need for a level up?
I am like 80% of the way there. I think one dungeon run might do it.
We're gonna do one dungeon run, guys.
Sorry.
Whoops. Okay,
At least we could talk about beer.
let's talk about beer.
Let's talk about beer.
Also,
I don't know any beer. I don't like beer. I've had a bit of it.
I hope you. We can have enough item level for you to enter.
I hope so too.
We didn't think this through.
For one of my birthdays, my sister's, who's now her husband, took us all out drinking. We got so many different shots. We had so much beer. I didn't finish a goddamn single one of those. I can't handle that shit. I drank all the alcohol.
My chat portrait.
And his friend worked at a bar, and he gave us both a glass of beer. And I barely touched it. I took a sip and I just went,
Huh.
I forgot how to play this.
It's pretty easy.
I'm too delicate. I like sweet things. I don't know. Maybe I just like my beer flavored because I had mango beer. And it was delicious. I drank the whole thing. And my cousin didn't like her peach flavored beer, so I drank all that too.
I don't know. I was never too much into drinking. I have too many family members also in like in my family who are, well, they have problems with drinking, and like I don't want to go. I've seen that path, and I don't want to go there, you know.
Yeah. My dad had that problem, and then he just stopped drinking. Like, he just cut it off completely. Same with
like,
smoking.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just like me with smoking. I just stopped.
I think my dad will occasionally have a beer when he's with his friends, which is every few years.
Oh shit. This is kind of like a low-level dungeon, so I have no abilities. That's fine.
Yeah, me too. I was like, oh, I don't have to remember my full rotation.
It's okay, soon you have to.
No.
No.
It's not a family problem if I win. Damn, and Tato's strong. The alpha.
Hi, Andric. Hello, hello.
Oh shoot, I can't see YouTube chat because I don't have that open right now. Oh.
Oh heck, I should have given you link to the combined chat I have for, because that like helps me so much. Yeah.
I would just answer yes, no, and nobody will know what I'm talking about.
Although I don't know
That's
if
good to keep limits.
There's a link to it, but there's also like a whole ass program to it, so I don't know. Hi, Ballet.
I could always just split the chat windows.
Not true.
Fire sand.
Boing, we use that to blast a hole in this here little hole.
Gonna make a butthole in this wall.
A donut-shaped hole. No. What was that quote? Has anyone seen a movie? I don't want to go too much into the movie because it's a great murder mystery, but has anyone seen a movie called Knives Out? 1 or 2? I've seen both. And the first one is a great ass movie.
Oh, I wasn't targeting anything.
The first one is so great.
Yeah, they're great. Second one's very different, and they didn't want to call it Knives Out, but it's called Glass Onion.
Isn't it Knives Out Glass Onion? Or
no, it's called Glass Onion. The director was the guy who created it was really upset that they called it Glass Onion, a Knives Out story, because it wasn't even related. Because Knives Out was related only to that story. So Glass Onion's a whole different thing.
So the reason they used that or called it that is because they already established an IP, and they wanted to write that.
It was a promotional thing that the creator didn't want. The fuck is a Glass Onion? You should watch Glass Onion.
Yeah. I think they're both on Netflix. I think at least
they should be.
I think Glass Onion is even a Netflix original, is it? Might be.
It might be.
First movie though, absolute banger. I love.
Yeah.
I will say one actor who's in it, and that's Daniel Craig, and he's great. He's amazing. He does something amazing in that. I don't want to go too deep into it.
His character is a really interesting character.
Yeah.
I am not used to it still, but every time I see him on screen, I'm like, oh, there he is. He's doing the things.
Yeah. Blast it, Artie.
Ah!
Nice.
The dog bark. No. You're not super. This one is more like bits of comedy in it, so it's a fun watch.
Oh, see, I'm good, Andric. I got my cute classes today. How's you? How's it going?
No, the dog thinks I'm in
National
trouble
alcohol
now.
drink. Oh yeah, we actually we actually talked about that. I think right when you hopped off for a bit. I think that's where the peninsula thingy or penisula came in.
Peninsula.
Yeah. Touching tips.
Touching.
I don't know. There's a lot of drinks, but I think, like, legitimately, it might be Finlandia vodka. That's even something that one of the Finnish directors put inside his movies as a reference. I think it was either Deep Blue or Cutthroat Island, one of those two. Cutthroat Island is it's sort of not a good movie, but it's fun. It's a fun pirate movie to watch. I think that's the English name for it. But yeah, he directed Deep Blue, the shark movie with Samuel L. Jackson, and I forgot who else played in that.
I don't even remember. I only remember that one scene.
Yeah. That scene, huh?
Yeah, I'm tired of these sharks on this motherfucking plane.
Yeah, I remember that.
Wrong quote, too. It's just wild how that happens, and Dave Chappelle makes a reference to that. Portraying a Samuel L. Jackson selling beer.
I just like...
We might be.
I like all the little references he did for movies. I wonder if he directed Cliffhanger or a similar sort of like movie. He puts these little like Finnish thingies in there. I think one of the movies has our president's portrait at the current time, like she's just smiling there in the portrait on a random desk. Yeah, it's kind of wild. Okay, let's get.
Guy?
This is Geigs the Great, or Geigs.
Geigs, this Geigs is great.
Whoa! Gigantic swing.
Inside his hole.
A donut-shaped hole.
Don't die, team. Oh! Don't touch me there.
Let's get you leveled up and we can get to this. I wonder, that's probably, that was probably the reason why you couldn't
I never
accept,
saw the quiz.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Long Kero? Long drink? Oh. Could that be the national drink?
Shit. Oh, wait. I have to give commendations.
Give commendations.
Give
GG.
it to that guy.
Because he was the only one left.
Yeah. What a smart guy. Whoa, GG's.
GG's. I think you see it now, right? Okay.
Disarm.
Note, people. This is how we start. Okay. We'll be taking turns reading. Do you want to voice slow fix, or should I voice slow fix? What do you think?
I don't know. I don't know how this dialogue goes.
Well, I'm trying to.
Who else is gonna be talking in this?
There's other characters as well. I guess I could start. I'll start. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna accept. Pshka. Is Uplander seeing it? Giant of iron rising from river. Istola and Zit leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great is plight of Gobbleflock. Giant is too big. Can squash Ilshire flat. Where are Uplanders? You can voice Istola.
Oh, calm yourself, Slowfix. Oh, I play her. Damn.
Yeah.
Ah, Kumi. 'Tis well you are here, for our need is dire. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from Thaliak. Thaliak?
Yeah.
Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlayan. The resultant etheric man, you all got big words. Disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface. But so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment.
Yes, but what does Uplander find near Idleshire? Is wilderness still heavy with ether?
No! The aether grows perilously thin and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons.
No! Choppyflock has only just found home after long wanderings. Ilshire will not fall. Slowfix will not allow it.
Alright. And nor will we. I have already spoken with Alphanod, and he concurs that we scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet, given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of aether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet such things take time. Thus, I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe, given its apparently mechanical nature. His expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands, should the primal chance to stir ear in my return. You are to join Sid in repelling it, an inevitable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. Damn, use smaller words. I'm not smart.
I'm sorry, you got most of the lines.
Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Sid.
Pshka. Backrix is keeper of knowings for Idleshire. Can say where Sid has gone. Uplander should start with Backrix. I didn't know she had so many lines.
I didn't know she had so many big words to say.
Yeah, she's a nerd.
What a huge lexicon of words that
Wait,
this,
should I also become a nerd? nerd too. Oh, we got both the same round glasses. See, these types of glasses would fit Monster Hunter, not the plastic rim speckled glasses. You know, like with the nose pillow cushions. That's like, no. That's not lore friendly.
Yeah.
This could work. Okay. I think you're fine though, Artie. I think she might show up every now and then, but I don't think she. I think she. No, I might be mistaking this. I don't know. I don't think she has a big role in this, but or maybe she does. I'm sorry if she does.
It's just like whatever his name is.
Who?
The last time I had to read Undulator or whatever.
Urianger? Yeah. He had so many lines.
I can't remember his name. I was about to call him Flippy Dingus.
Flippy Dingus, my favorite character.
Ooh, you got a cold one.
Thank you for the booze,
I got
Andre.
a warm can of pineapple juice.
Oh, I just have water. I should take a sip. Speaking of.
I have water too. I have a bowl of macaroni and cheese.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Tap clicks. Back clicks. Let's see. Do you want to voice this fellow or should I? Do you want to try to give a funny voice? Or do we just take turns?
I'm too embarrassed after reading the
okay.
dictionary.
Listen, we're gonna take turns. Whenever a new character shows up, you know, we take that. So this is like you took Ishtola, so now this is my turn. Okay, that's our logic.
Oops, I clicked it.
I clicked it too. How do I give this guy a different voice? Backrix is keeper of knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? Uplander comes in search of Sid, yes. I guess you're Sid.
I guess I'm Sid. My thanks for sharing your knowings, Backrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Hey yo, what up, Kumi? Old friend, you haven't seen Ishtola, have you? Drained of all aether in a matter of mere moons? 7 hells! How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. You have so many lines, dude! From what Backrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal, and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely. I think their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlayan defense mechanism, I don't know. But it looks like they've made themselves a tidy little fortress inside the Colossus. That thing's fucking huge!
Yeah.
We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroy whatever serves as its engine should do the trick, assuming it is in fact mechanical. But before all that, we'll need to find a way in through yet another bloody barrier.
Barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago after ground made shivery shakes. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Round Rocks was there. Saw with own 2 eyes.
Oops, I didn't click. Round Rocks? Sorry, who is?
Daughter of Slowfix. Wait, this is the daughter. Round Rocks loves junk more than all other gobbies. Was collecting them. And it's playing
No
now.
way.
Look. Oh, she's the daughter. Okay. I can. Where's her? Wait, is that Round Rocks? That's Round.
Yeah, that's Round Rocks. I hope that's not
Shiny
Sid.
junk and sparkly rocks, weedy bops and whirly gocks.
I'm sorry for interrupting, Round Rocks, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface?
Eh? Bopping? Nothing bopped, silly Uplander. Ground made Series 6 when giant of whirligocks stood, and then magic walls came up too.
Oh shit. So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus. It was the Colossus which caused the tremor. And you are absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 7 hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati or...
Who's this guy?
Who's this?
Okay, you can.
He's all talks.
You can do him, I think.
Brayflock. Wait. How do they even do the...
I think-
Brayflocks comes to trade tongue flaps, Uplander.
It's supposed to be like a gas mask sound, but I don't know how to do that without putting a hand in my mouth, like over my mouth.
Same. Just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me for a moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. Kumi, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brayflocks and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where its hand landed on the shore of Thaliak. Join them and see if you can find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with that barrier.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Who's this
I
person?
don't know why I have so much trouble reading.
No, well, welcome to reading out this game alone.
Yeah,
It's
but I've had
pretty
this
much
problem
this.
where, like, usually when I have to do reading for, like, my friends when we're reading, like, a story-heavy game,
Uh-huh.
I always have pauses in between where I shouldn't.
Uh-huh.
And just because my eyes and brain don't like to function at the same time.
Hmm.
I notice that I've been having this problem still.
Whee! Also, I have to ask now, because I don't know. I want to make sure, like, that I'm not keeping you here over long. Like, as soon as you need to, so let me know when you need to take care of the doggo.
I should probably do that now. I have a way of getting him to go outside.
Okay.
He will, like, every time he goes outside, he'll just piss on whatever,
Okay.
no matter what.
Okay.
Sometimes it'll take him like hours before I can even let him, like, before he would want to go out.
Wait. Before you go, hop on my bike. Damn.
What? Why am I on there? Damn.
Damn.
Don't look up my skirt.
I won't.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Artie's gonna be right back. I'm gonna drive us to the next spot and wait. Also, you're fine, Enric. Thank you. This is sort of like, I forgot how like dialogue heavy this was. Especially because usually these raids. Oh, there's even like a huge barrier there. Look at that. Usually these raids don't have whatchamacallit, voice acting. So this content doesn't have voice acting. So we have to read out most of the stuff. I think certain, like, once you go inside the raid itself, bosses might, you know, have like voice dialogues and stuff. And more towards the current expansion, of course, like they start doing that more and more. But it's mostly just dialogue based. I really like this story though. Here's the hand that came through from there. That thing is huge. Let's go look at that barrier. Zoom in. It has some sort of pattern on it. Visible every now and then. I think that's supposed to be probably like a face. That's the light that lit up once it landed in the cutscene. I hope I didn't give Artie the heaviest voiced lines in the game. Also, thank you for that, Pat. Phobos. Also, Phobos, this is kind of crazy, but I was going... You know, like, Steam has a summer sale now. And I was going through my... what is it called in English? The Steam queue? Where they, like, show you a bunch of games and you can just click next, 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 or wish list, or ignore games. And then you get free stickers from that. But the funny thing is, I was like clicking through that and I see a game called Phobos Down. And I'm like, what? Huh? And it was like it looked like a top-down shooter. Yeah, it spelled exactly like that. And I was like, what? We need to rescue Phobos. I think it was like a top-down, like some sort of shooter game. I think. Yeah. You see so many cool games there. I think Steam is finally starting to recognize what kind of games I like, because it's suggesting more games that I actually took interest in, and I, added some games to my wish list. So that was pretty cool. Black Hawk Down? My god. Isn't that like a movie? I remember seeing my uncle had like this whole like CD case of oh, welcome back.
Thanks.
Oh my god. My uncle had this whole CD case of movies. Like very legitimate movies, but the disc somehow had no pictures on them, and they just had the movie name written there with a marker pen. So I think the movies were legit, if anybody asks, but for some reason the discs were and for some reason I was going like through that like when he had, and I somehow, I've never seen Black Hawk Down, but I remember seeing that movie there not once but twice. But it was like a few flippy pages later, and I was like, wait a minute. Oh, thank you for laughing at that. Also, welcome back.
Thank you.
So many super famous Oh, did you just tap my arm? Look at my arm has veins. What?
What?
Why does my arm have veins? No. I'm so goddamn buff. Oh. Thank you. No.
Oh no,
he's joking me. Thumbs up, I got that too.
Pay respects.
Welcome back, Artie.
Oops. Thank you again.
Hold on. Fix that. I was just saying, I hope I didn't give you like the heaviest dialogue in the game. Oh well.
It might be.
No. Don't. If it looks like that, then I can voice more characters. You know. Okay.
I hope I didn't get my butt looked at.
No. Let's continue.
Oh, either appropriately Biggs and Wedge.
Oh yeah.
Usually the other way around.
Kumi, come to see the Colossus, eh? The chief is looking for a way in. Of course there's a bleeding barrier around the thing. Aye, another one.
Do I just use a chipmunk voice for Wedge? Kidding.
Luckily for us, when the big fellow came down, its hand clamped onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses and leaving that round portal there unprotected. You're fine, Andrake. Don't worry about it. Only trouble is, it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, we're just listening in to Illuminati link peer communications, in hopes they'll mention the trick to opening it.
What the fuck is this?
Morse code.
There's only one signal coming from inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. The Illuminati always use coded messages. From what I hear, they've developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting link pearl waveforms. If we could get our hands on one, the chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find such a crystal is another matter. What the fuck is this?
Does our blender know Round Rocks? He makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe he's keeping crystal at church top.
Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? I mean, it just so happens I've been working on the means of identifying the crystal in question. Here, Kumi, take this 3G7001B. Sprinkle that powder over this so-called collection, and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Round Rock's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. I still got the longest dialogue.
I know, it just looked like that.
I'm gonna beat you up, Wedge. I don't care you designed the 3070, you dumb little bitch.
Damn. Nar broy. Nar. Oh nar.
Oh no.
Oh nar, it attacked.
Nar brewy.
Thank you for the hug, Sandrick. Oh, you checked out the game photos? Does it look interesting?
Was the game sexy?
I think it had like an interesting graphic style. Very dark but colorful.
Looks
I
difficult.
think.
Is it a
Difficult.
top-down shooter? I saw someone mention that earlier.
Oh, it's a bullet hell. Okay.
Oh, hold on. I gotta look that up because I am a bullet hell person.
Top-down bullet hell?
Let me see. Oh, it's a twin stick shooter. Top-down twin stick, a little bit of bullet hell.
One of your buddies got Sekiro and I heard his soul leave his body. That was a fun game.
Yeah, I tried playing Sekiro and I just told Kumi I give up on life. The next day I was like, I don't know how you're doing this.
It's really fun.
I don't get it.
It's really fun.
I say as I play the hardest difficulty on Bayonetta.
Yeah. Okay.
Which fuck that game. It requires all my reflexes and I don't have them anymore.
Let's go through this junk pile.
Ready?
throw in the dust. Puff. Amongst the jumble of bits and bobs used by a faintly glimmering stone. Oh, let's pick that up. I'll wait until RD gets here. Okay. What is that planter doing? Sneaky taker. Treasure belongs to Round Rocks. Uplander needs it for giant of whirly cogs. But glowstone is most favorite treasure of Round Rocks. Alright. But Uplander must promise to bring it back, or Round Rocks is getting very angry.
Very angry.
We got it. Okay, back we go. There's a lot of back and forth here. Boing.
Oh, look at my butt.
Don't look at Artie's butt. I'll zoom in just in case.
My character's butthole's gonna be exposed.
No.
Again.
No. We don't do that kind of thing here. I feel shy driving when you're staring at me.
Sorry.
Oh no. Almost drove off to a bush.
Don't crash into the rock. What if my character fell off?
That would be really funny. Oh no.
No, not the Narbrui.
This fate is called Olympus Has Fallen.
Like on my screen, you like drifted back and forth twice.
Yeah. Bane of my raid roulettes. Hi, Architectural Gamer. We're doing this story here. How's it going? Okay, I'm ready already. Sorry.
Okay. Ah, Kumi, no burns, I see. Wait, Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything?
Oh, we gotta hand that in.
The gloves. Thank you. And you have my word that I'll give this back to Round Rocks when I've finished with it. Now, let's take a lesson of what the Illuminati are really saying.
Oh.
Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordius. Registration. What is it? Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Lose the coral cubs at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's schedule for Gordius. Coral how do you say that? Lousing? I don't know. But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest.
Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Bleeding Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. I don't know who this is, but I'll voice him because you have so many lines already. Quite a conundrum you have there. Oh. That doesn't fit that at all. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I help you get inside, you help me get out with it. A fair deal, no? Name's Mide, by the way. Mead?
I feel like it was like mid or mide.
Midi? Midi? Mide? Okay, let's go with Mide.
Mide?
Yeah.
Mid? Mide? Mide. Is that where we're going?
Yeah, Mide.
Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes?
So hi, Akuma. Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh?
Friend?
Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, well, you'll see. 7 stop 3 stop 2, wasn't it? You, the big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock, and try turning it right to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2. Okay. He's turning that.
Damn, it was almost the RE2 valve noise.
Ah.
Ha ha! We did it! We did it!
Uh-oh.
Okay, who's talking now?
Who's talking now? I think you were Sid, but I can be the Gabos.
Okay. So the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along? Strange. Well done for cracking the code anyway. That was very simple. Who the fuck? I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brayflox knows a little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the Primal. Come, things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine, we'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we send in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. And I just know the man to lead the party. What say you, Kumi?
Yeah. And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure.
Who are you? I don't know you. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now, but only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend! Stop. I walk away.
First one open. I think you now have access to the Fist of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Quarter. So...
Wait, I get to fist a father?
I think there's usually more heavy dialogue between these come in fours. So like the first patch that this raid was introduced, they introduced the first 4 bosses, sorry, and then they end that story, and then the next patch, whenever that came out, introduced more story, the next 4 bosses. So like after and before the 4th boss, there's some more story. I think this follows the same principle as the more modern ones too. Yeah.
I'm already confused.
Yeah, it's very confusing. Anyway, we have now access to Alexander, the Fist of the Father. You ready, Artie? Actually,
how do I see that?
Hit C to open your character. And in attributes at the bottom left, what is your average item level?
1, 2, 8.
That is not enough.
Oh shit.
Okay, what if you hit Control C, does that open you a window?
Yeah. Currency.
Do you see some kind of slab that has 3 red lines and 1 blue line called Elegant Tombstone of Poetics?
Yeah, that's maxed out.
It's maxed out? Let's fucking go. I'm gonna teleport you to Edelshire. And we're gonna pick up...
Oh, he's sending me away.
No. No. Wow. Are you okay?
Yeah. I've never used the teleporting.
Okay. Hey, what's up, DJ? We're doing
DJ.
some little story.
More Final Fantasies and me shoving macaroni and cheese in my face.
Yeah. Ooh, let me...
I'm being sent to a farm again. No.
1, 2, 5. Okay. Okay. That's your gear. Okay.
I'm sorry, it's not up to your liking.
No, that's fine. Talk to this Hismina. And then click on the IL-270 weapons.
Okay.
And what is your class? You are a Machinist. Do you see the Machinist arm somewhere there?
Musketoon?
Musketoon, yeah. Buy one of those. You should still be left with 1,400.
Yeah.
Okay, so back out. Talk to her again and go DOWIL-270. So that's Disciplines of War. And I think at this point we want you the cheapest stuff, so ignore the chest piece and buy the helmet that you can use. I think it's called Augmented Shire Conservator's Hat, probably.
Yeah, that's the only one.
Buy that one. Buy gloves. It's always the bottom one, it looks like.
Yeah.
So
okay,
buy
gloves. Ooh, I like how these look.
And buy boots as well. And then tell me how many points you have left.
$365.
365. Okay. Now close that up and equip everything. I want to see where your item level jumps to.
Ah, damn it. My chest inventory armor thingy.
You can open that with Control B or Control I, depending which one you have.
I just return those two. Equip this.
No, Andrew, you're fine. Don't worry. This is more of a story-focused game, so at times where we'll be like focusing more on the story, so it's kind of hard to or like, you know, I don't want to necessarily interrupt reading the story bits for chat, but then after there's like a downtime story, of course we go back to chat and answer questions and chat with you guys. Yeah. So you're fine.
185.
185. Yo, that's actually pretty good. Ooh, look at your thigh highs. Big boots.
Got gloves. I would have had a new hat, but it don't show.
Then I hope they do something with that later on, because some of the hats don't show up on Viera or Hrothgar. That's the Ronso of this game. So the if anybody remembers the Ronso from Final Fantasy X, yeah, they're heavily based off of those guys. Okay, so now you have the item level, but I think
I sure do.
Let me quickly look at you. 25, 25, 15. Okay. Talk to her one more time. And click on the DOW 270. And switch the tab to accessories. And buy a... Hold on, I have to double check. Oh, not that. Buy a necklace that you can use.
They all work for all classes.
Okay, then you
I don't know
need...
which one I need.
You need
Do I
one
the
that gives...
First, second, or third?
Which one gives dexterity? Bottom
the
one?
third one.
Get that
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Okay. I have 85 points. I'm poor.
That should be good, at least for these first ones and most likely the second ones too.
Okay.
Where did your item level jump to now?
198.
Yo, okay. That's pretty good. So we got that. Okay, you ready for the first boss?
I'm ready for whatever is coming.
Now we wait. I'm sure this will come back to me, but I don't remember what this is.
I don't even remember how to play.
It's okay, Artie. You just push 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3, 2,
2,
2.
That was the only number I knew.
Yeah. Hold on, give me a sec. There we go. I noticed my seat was a little low, like the back thingy. I had to actually wear a hoodie today because it's been really heckin' cold here.
I'm glad it's cold again.
It's comfy sleeping when it's cold, but I don't like, you know, waking up.
Like during the day. Oh.
No, like the waking
Yeah.
up part sucks. I don't like that.
Yeah. I wake up with my nose all stuffy and my throat like feels like shit.
Yeah. It's also like I sort of have to, like, if I just slowly get out of bed, I might fall asleep again, you know? That's why I have to, like, when I hear the alarm, I have to throw my blanket out, like, out. So I'm completely exposed to the cold, you know? That way I guarantee to wake up.
That's smart. I just put another blanket over me.
No, you're gonna fall asleep.
And I do. I'm so comfy. Fisting the father.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, no, I don't like waking up cold. I usually like close my windows and turn off or lower the fan power before I go to sleep.
Let's see what this is. The Fist of the Father. Fast. It says father. Father.
Okay, that wasn't fun.
Sleepy boys, roll out. Wait. Now we run. No, it reset it at my thingy.
It did?
No.
Oh, this place looks really cool.
Now avoid these smokes.
Yeah. So, oh,
Oh, I think I remember that. Okay. So it's kind of super simple with this attack monsters. Don't worry about any tactics really.
sure about that?
Yeah. Tactics are for fools. Attack Faust. Okay. Ignore Storm Doll.
Yeah, You got it, Chrome.
Yeah. I'm guessing this is us entering the arm and just going through the first bit of the arm. No, I aggroed it. Faust is dead.
Dead.
Machinery Bay 44 is no longer sealed. Now they might pull this before we get there, but that's fine. The song! Listen to the song.
Whoa. Ah.
I said thanks for waiting.
Now give them all a kiss. In the forehead.
Wah! Hypothermal missile. Oh, I forgot I need to focus this guy. They were really nice. They waited for us. Damn.
A nice group of people.
Yeah. This game has the nicest community until you hit the super end game. Then it's cancer. More often than not, you know.
It feels like just most tons of communities.
Yeah.
Can't speak for all of them. I've been into too many.
I'm gonna give my commendation to the other healer. They had such a adorable portrait. Oh! Okay. Stop damaging the oppressor now. Because there's gonna be another one. Oppressor 0.5. We have to kill them roughly at the same time, otherwise they explode and kill everybody. This is like roughly the same time. It doesn't have to be exact. Oh!
Ah!
Oh no! Artie, I resurrect you.
Thank you. I wasn't out of the circle. And... I bet they're all like, who was the idiot who died?
Was it 0.5 because it had a like a more poor
It had really low health.
It had a poorer paint job. I hope somebody's here. No, I can't give my commendation to anybody.
Yeah, they all left.
Damn it. Okay, Artie, we're gonna open these and you're gonna take everything.
Okay.
So we can give you more item level. Hopefully.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
That's all I heard on my side.
Toxic elitist and game community? No. Even racing games have that?
No, never.
Expertly done, adventurer. Expertly. Well, what have we here?
I like the lighting here.
Yeah.
Ah, what the fuck? Why are you here?
Story. Round rocks could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, little one, these machina are yours to take. And some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. A blender can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like round rocks. Yeah, no harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Is this the treasure? Damn it. Damn it. I was so sure.
I took it all, sorry.
You can voice this guy.
Oh.
I think this might be that big baddie.
Uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is treasure hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordius.
What?
My character's so dark here. The lighting does not do her well.
Who's gonna emerge?
Ooh. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh shit! What is happening?
As I live and breathe, quick things, all thoughts, master of the Illuminati.
I did not expect that.
Oh, psh, guppies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots, everybody kabooms. Uplander ear catches tongue flaps of master. Enigma Codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander Initiative.
It's me.
Did you?
Foolish copy. Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. As thinks, not ordered so many times.
My master, forgive noise making of empty head. Guppy did not think. Please, Guppy will take any punishment. Just not worst one.
To the sex pit with you.
Now.
Ah!
They die.
Oh no!
For what? A planter shooting gobbies? And boom dust does not harm uplanders. Blood. Uplander blood for fallen guppy king. I think now would be a good time to leave.
Yeah, you don't think, lady, you shot up a bunch of people.
Psh,
Let's bounce.
Uplander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure?
I thought she was gonna touch her nose.
Just touch her scar, I think. Yes, young one. My treasure.
Oh, I thought they were running towards them. Whee!
How'd they know how to jump there? Did you like that villain, Artie?
I liked it. It had a cat on his head.
Yeah.
I wish I could do a big enough boomy voice to voice it.
So before we hand this in, I'll do another check. Do you need to take care of Doggo yet?
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha. We'll hand this once you come back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just sit here.
Okay.
My foot.
No, it was burning.
I'll be our boy.
Okay. I'll take one sippy too. I think that character may have been sort of like a... Maybe the cat was like a James Bond reference. Who knows, you know? That or Austin Powers, which is also a James Bond reference. Okay, sorry, I missed a whole bunch of questions. Chat there. With the Goofy Goobers, yeah. We just like being silly, you know? I remember it had a guild that went from rank 150 to rank 4. And all we did was honey badger our way into game and fight everyone. Oh. That sounds like fun. I've never been in like any top guilds. There was an interesting point where at some point when I think this was during, was it Cataclysm in World of Warcraft? I think I was number 4. No, it wasn't even 4. I was the second best rogue in my server, on Alliance side at the very least. But I think I got, you know, I got taken down sort of fast after that. It wasn't like through pure like damage numbers, but I think it was like the site that tracks like item level and like progress and stuff, you know? So I actually had like the highest points briefly, but then I got taken to a second spot, and then I think towards the end of that expansion I kind of like didn't rate as much. So yeah, gear score, I think sorta, yeah. I remember people used that. I don't remember the site's name, but I remember that people used that to check people out for like pugs and stuff, you know, like if they take random people to dungeons and stuff. Dungeon is an add-on. Yeah, I remember the add-on, but this was like a whole website you could search yourself in on. And I was really proud that I got into briefly first place, but then like I think the next day the other rogue surpassed me. Also, hi Andraste. Yeah, I actually I didn't start as a healer in MMOs. I played more like a more stealthy characters or fast DPS characters. But you know, the reason I stuck with rogue in World of Warcraft was the utility. Like you have stealth, you have distraction, you can pick locks, disarm traps. You know, like you're more of a utility class, and I think that's why I naturally transitioned into a healer. Because I love like utility in the class types that I play. Kind of like the OG feeling, you know? Not just, you know, like, oh, damage, but something outside of that. Yeah, crowd control. Yeah. That's also a really... That's something that also intrigues me in classes. I think Rogue also had like a sap, so you could sap people from stealth. That was nice. And then a blind, so you could throw, what was it, like pocket sand or something at someone, and they'll be disoriented for a while. Yeah, I like that. That was fun. Maybe it doesn't come as a surprise that my most played character in Skyrim is a stealth archer. I don't know. I think stealth also gives, in most games that, you know, allow stealth, be it like Cyberpunk or, you know, like those types of games, I think stealth gives you a better chance to fully loot the place. You know, like if you're just like a mage or a warrior blasting shit everywhere, all the all the items are gonna go like flying everywhere. Everything is gonna break, you know. But stealth, the entire zone or area stays clean. You know. Let's take like Skyrim. If there's like a bowl with rubies and you cast a spell there, good luck finding those rubies. You know? It is now gone. Unless you want to go like rummaging through the stone and dirt floors in some dimly lit caverns. You know. To be fair, everyone's most played one is a stealth archer. I believe that. Melee and magic 6. It's unfortunate. I would love to be more of a, like, a little bit of spellcaster, especially VR. Guys, when I tried Skyrim VR, I was like blasting spells to an. That's cool as heck, because it's your hand you're doing the spells with. So that's what I always like blasting. It's too bad the game does have that telekinesis, or that, you know, you can grab stuff from a distance, but it's not too great as, you know, it drains a lot of your mana super fast, and I think it's sort of hard to control stuff. But I like that in VR, because like controlling stuff with your hand movements is that's addicting. Anyway, totally not biased, because Metal Gear, I only played Metal Gear later, but I do love the stealth gameplay on those phobos. You'd swing your spell stick in my face any day. My wand, my girthy spell wand. Also, DJ, sorry, I keep missing the redeems. I will take another sip in your honor. Let's do a little bit of a stretch. Thank you. What a delightful snack. You see how foggy it is here, by the way. So that's, I think that's Artie's Onion Knight on the left there. I don't know if I have that even. Maybe. Girth mentioned. What are my innocent ears? I don't know. We're just talking about spell wands. Nothing more sus than that. Let's take a look at Biggs here. I wonder if... I don't think we've ever seen him without the glasses, have we? Maybe the very first cutscene. It is as only as good as your mind makes it. Look how thick this guy is. He's so thick. He got big boots. I tried a new survival game. I found it really interesting. It's currently on sale too. I will do a brief mention on this. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but it felt super interesting. A game called Forever Skies. Forever Skies. It is a survival crafting game, but it's sort of like Raft, but instead of a raft, you're piloting this airship with like a blimp, sort of like balloon on top, and you can expand that, you know, blimp, and it's sort like almost exactly like Raft. But the gist of it is, I think the story is you're in a planet where the bottom of the world is like, I want to say like polluted or something. Anyway, you can't lower yourself too far down because, you know, that's uninhabitable. So all you see is like skyscraper tops and stuff, you know, like buildings like that. And then you're traversing from like one wreck to another. And there's also this like debris flying in the air that you're dismantling. And you can literally do sort of the same thing as in Raft, and you can lower your like a magnet hook down, and it's gonna like automatically collect metal bits for you from below the surface, and you can cast sort of like a fishing line down there too, and it's gonna catch you food you can cook. And I really like that game. From what I played it for like maybe 2 or 3 hours. Seems to be a sort of story heavy game too, or if you focus story, then, you know, lots of data logs hidden everywhere and stuff. I like that. If I have to name one game that super reminded me of that, was Raft with Air Blimp. And I hope more games do something like that, because like building your own ship and, you know, like landing that airship on different buildings, docking it in, and then just going to see what there is, that it feels like your portable home. And that's I don't know, that's like great. I want to see more games do something like that. There's a game sorta in that similar sense called Pacific Drive that I want to play. I haven't bought it yet. I've been thinking about that a lot, but maybe eventually. But in that, I think your base is your car. What happens when you fall off? I think, well, sometimes we died. If you die, you lose half of the items you carry. But sometimes you teleport back. I guess it means how you fell. So sometimes we, you know, like somebody sat on a chair that we placed like super close to the windshield. And then once they stood up in full speed, they kind of went through the windshield and they fell, but then they got teleported back with not, you know, like no causalities. So maybe it's like dependent on how you fall, but if you like legit die like I did one time, then you lose half of the stuff. Jetpacks, they might have that. We didn't get too far when we played it with RD and Twiz. Just testing the game out a little. I think we unlocked a farm. You can start growing plants in your airship. There's also beds and stuff, you know. You can... He's back. You can also place a map there that tracks you real time where you are in the world. Welcome back, Artie.
Thank you.
Welcome back. I was talking about all kinds of stuff.
What kinds of all kinds of...
Like the Forever Skies game we played, and...
Oh yeah.
Classes I played in MMOs and stuff. We're utility based.
So orange.
We are. I was looking at that. I'm like Fanta.
Sounds like I missed a whole lot.
Oh, you good. Okay. Are you ready to continue, Artie?
Yeah.
Let's talk to Bix.
Okay.
Bleeding hells. Face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you had quite an adventure. And this Alexandria initiative has got me wondering, do you reckon it might be the giant's name? No sign of the core though, eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know anyway. You'll be happy to hear Mayday and Round Rocks are safe too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. I can't say I've ever thought of junk as pretty, but each to their own.
Complete.
Night night, Kuma. Thank you for the lurk. Next question. No, wait, next quest. Steel and Steam. Ah, Kumi. Ready to have another go at finding the giant's core? Wedge, could you... Oh, wait, Wedge, stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code.
But I've just this moment intercepted a new communication. If you'll give me a moment to. There. It says, oh, death to Uplanders. Death to Uplanders. I think we may have started a war. Quest accepted. Woo!
Yeah, woo!
Woo! War accepted. The cuff the father.
See how fast that is? Next dungeon available.
That is pretty quick.
Yeah. Let's queue into the next one. This is also 170. I think all the first 4 are the same item level requirement, and then the next 4 is increased.
Man, it was all that girl's fault.
Yeah.
You decided to go shoot up a cat.
You may have started a war, tee. Does this look like an inflated ball sack?
Now it does. A step further and further, and it looks even more like a sack of nuts.
Maybe it's like a peanut. What? Hey, I didn't build this. Hey, there's another one.
Yeah,
oh, look, the more you go this way, they just start to look like caged sack balls.
Oh no.
Some like super metal ones, because they have like spikes at the bottom. So be careful how you sit down.
Just pushes her balls.
Like a dry bee. Oh, look, there's mini ones here too.
There's a smaller one?
Hey, there's like a whole basket of them.
Oh no. Whose balls are these? Whose sacks are these?
I bet it's Round Rocks.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, look, she has one here too. What is that creature?
What creature?
That looks like some kind of creature. That little page thing. See that?
I don't know. That's scary.
But it has veins. I thought that was like a perfume bottle, but I don't know. Oh, I like the little hatch. Is that where she keeps her treasure troves? I like it.
Little spot there.
I like it's bolted to the grass, like dirt. Like that's gonna do anything.
Maybe there's like a wooden plate underneath.
Oh. Base for a turret? Kinda does. Like this could spin. You know?
I could see that.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a coffee cup holder.
Maybe.
I'm trying to decipher this like...
Look! A giant
This
loincloth hangs there.
Covering one side of the ball.
Yeah. I like looking at these little tiny details in games. And then like figuring out what they're used for.
Look, I'm on the ball. Sack.
Oh.
Oh, speaking of ball sacks, I need to finish my coffee.
Artie's a baller.
I'm
This
drinking coffee
gobbo
like
has
3 p.m.
depression.
That's not good.
He got big feet. He got them
call
clown
him
shoes.
Big feet. Why in the fuck did ballsack remind you of coffee?
They kind of look like coffee
I was
beans.
thirsty. I have no good answer for this.
Ooh, they like to take in with the spirits here.
Backricks, give me
reading?
some wisdom.
Is he? I gotta make sure the book is okay. It would be really funny if the book was upside down, but it was the right way. Here we go.
Here we go now. Jump up and get down. Jesus
The new
Christ.
spirit of choice. Oh my god. I don't really drink a lot of spirits, but I like red wine called Hannibal. It has a little elephant on the bottle.
Somebody has like a little fairy floating around. It's like Tinkerbell. What the hell is that with the cat?
What the heck? Cute elephant wine. Oh yeah. Everybody wants to know about the spirits. Oh, I did mention I don't drink a lot, but I think during Christmas when we have like a whole big meal, that's when we usually drink red wine with that. That's when I sometimes partake. But you know, that's like food. Okay, jump in, Artie. They're going the skip route.
Oh, okay.
They're gonna pull everything. People are curious. Do a lot of people in my chat drink?
I would assume half people.
I'm not judging or anything, I'm just curious. Okay, let's see what happens here. This one is a little boring fight. They pulled.
Yeah, drinking on a friendly occasion or something.
Yeah.
Or at like a party, sure, why not? Otherwise, I don't drink on a regular.
Oh, move in. Yes.
Ooh. The song though.
This is pretty much kill any ads. There's no big boss here.
Ah, okay.
Oh, the main boss said, Gopwalker, stand firm. Slay trespassing uplanders. Was this so quick during the cutscene that I almost missed it? Oh god. Oh, sometimes you see little bombs here. Those guys in those turrets are supposed to, you know, like you see them riding those little machines. Some of our team members. They're supposed to pull the bombs away. I hope they know what they're doing. You just take like a dot if you get hit, so next time you take more damage and it stacks and stacks until you just get one shot. There's the bomb. Okay, they're pulling it. It's a pretty big area, but this should be fine.
I hope I'm doing this right.
You like this song?
song's pretty cool. Actually reminds me of this one violent, like, pixel animated thing.
Oh no! Getting my balls handed to me. Do you daily get stoned though? Yo.
Who gets stoned
I don't think I've ever been stoned.
I have a couple times. Not very often.
How would you describe it, Artie? Describe your experience.
Everything just feels lazy and my vision was a little... It depends, I guess, on how much I've had.
Uh-huh.
But I just feel more lazier, more hungrier. As the stereotype proves, usually.
Lazier? That doesn't sound like fun.
It's relaxing. It's honestly very calming and peaceful in my head.
Okay, well, okay, that could actually be like an upside to it. Yeah, I can see
that's
that.
the thing. You just get really lazy. Like when my friend usually smokes a lot of weed, he just gets tired and lays down and everything. And then, like, now that I've felt the effect, I'm like, oh, okay, I see. Definitely not for me. It's not the worst experience, except for one time at Evo.
Is that when people say, like, that you should watch stoner movies when you're high? But here's the thing.
I did that, but it wasn't the same. It really, nothing changed for me.
I watched a bunch of stoner movies, and I like them even when I'm not high.
Yeah, I mean, everything was, like, the same to me. I was mostly conscious, so...
Yeah. Uh-oh.
It makes the dumbest things interesting. It's true, my friend laughs at, like, the dumbest things he hates. But then when he's, like, not high, he's just like, wow, this thing is stupid. And I'm like, you just laughed at this, like, 12 hours ago. Ooh, one guy had no shirt. One guy is Squall.
I like that little box
They all
someone
left.
posted on chat.
Cat
The
in a
cat
box.
in a box.
Good job.
Bing,
Well played.
bing, bing. Okay, need everything already. I'm gonna pass. I would take it for a potential, like, what's the word? Fashion, but I need you to get the item levels.
Oh, I see.
Oh, cutscene. Are you in the cutscene already?
Yeah, I'm in a cutscene.
Okay. Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies.
Hell yeah. Wait, we had help though. Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Biggs's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, a treasure hunter through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here?
Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past. The life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from designs for machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom.
Ransom.
Jeez, you had my attention, but now you have my interest. But most remarkable of all are the plans for a walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world.
A walking citadel? 7 hells. We're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it, then. This Enigma Codex?
The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain. Its occupants would never have to leave, and all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, the shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander.
Ooh.
If Roundrox lived in Walking Castle, Roundrox could collect treasures from everywhere. Indeed you could, little one, and anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking.
She said little one reminded me of Bayonetta. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge?
They would use it to take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist.
Bloody fantastics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia.
He said something more really fast.
Did he?
Yeah, he just went, but no.
Oh,
yeah.
There was no dialogue?
No.
Okay. But we're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to a head, Kumi?
Utopia is happy place? Where there's junk aplenty, Roundrox is happy. Where is very happy place for me day? Wherever he is. It affects people differently depending on strain and your personal psychology. Oh, different effects for different people. I guess that's the same with being drunk, because some people get really happy and mellow. Some people get, just tipsy and silent. And some get really angry and violent, I guess. So it
happens to my friend all the time.
Yeah.
I just remember having a bad trip on one Evo year where I was playing Street Fighter with some friends. And the thing is, we split our piece in half so that it would be less of an effect, but it still hit us really hard. My vision just tunneled. And I was like, I can't play anymore. So I laid down in bed and it felt like I was sinking.
Damn.
And I kept waking myself up because I kept falling asleep. And I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this.
No,
and I was like, never again. My friend was like, do you want a quarter piece? And I was like, no, I'm going to sink in the bed again. Stop it. No more.
I'm not here to tell you what to do. Of course, I'm pretty sure everybody knows that, that stuff might not be so good for you, but
acid trips.
I'm not your mom. I'm just a cat boy. But you can call me your daddy.
You know, I'm good with my usual Oreos and milk and fruity pebbles. I don't need anything more.
I won't call you that. What? What? Why not? Why not?
Why not?
Okay, let's get the next one. This should also probably be sort of short.
Okay.
This Enigma Codex sounds amazing.
Silence, bottom.
A walking citadel is one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel. Genius. It's just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. Not seconds. And it nigh drained the hinterlands of Ether. Imagine what it'd do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Roundrock realizes how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best though, eh?
Yeah, I like that. I would do the same.
Just look for a little shiny treasure.
Yeah, fuck it. If I explode, I exploded. I wouldn't have known. My Onion Knight keeps attacking Backricks.
I saw that. On table. Thank you, Hendrik.
Thank you, Hendrik.
Are you ready for a Tinker Seeker Soldier Spy?
Tinker Seeker Soldiers. Yeah. Say that 10 times fast.
I failed.
I gave up.
We've got ourselves a problem, Kumi. But don't worry, Jeeve has a plan.
Wedge looks like an onion.
He does. Speaking of home, Jeeve, over here.
Kiss his head.
Just speaking.
Good, you did. Oh, it's Sid. All present and correct, I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while. Kumi. Oh wait, Kumi. I have finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications Wedge intercepted. So, we know that the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they must have also found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most like in Idleshire itself. I sound drunk now. Who is using the hatch as a backdoor. Now this agent will know we've broken their code and that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have to... Wait, what? So he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to re-establish contact with the inside. And that's why I've cleared the area around the Giant's Head. All we need to do now is watch and wait, and follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. I can't read today.
Hey, that's me in every Final Fantasy stream.
Chief! Link Pro called from the Red Bricks, or from Red Bricks. He says, Brayflox went inside, but she can't be. No! It must be an impersonator. Chief, whomever you met earlier was a spy. Quick, you've got to go to get after her.
Oh my god.
English class all over again. I used to read better than this. It's really great though, because I would love wasting time in English class. When they have me read, there would be like all the other people talking in class, so I would stop reading and then I would continue, and every time they started talking and making little jokes, I would stop and just waste so much time.
Okay, next one is open.
I'm floating. I fell.
Do you think we have time for that before you take care of a doggo?
Yeah, I've let him out earlier. I have a time for another.
Okay, let's do the next one. The nice thing is each one of these gives you 10 points of poetic, so we might even rack up enough for you to buy. No, I don't think we will. Never mind. I don't think we get that many points.
It's okay.
Ooh. It's okay, your DPS is carrying this whole party.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, with half of your items being I don't know, 100 item levels lower than the biggest ones.
Bigger number, better person.
Sometimes that's true.
And the only thing I missed from my English class was ditching it. I had a film class, and I would always ask my teacher if he can write me an excuse to get out of English class every time. And he's like, well, you're one of my favorite students, so yeah, I'll do it. And my excuse was to just finish a film that I need to edit, but I didn't do that. I just played Tetris on the computer while hanging out with the teacher and watching clips of movies. I didn't even try to be a teacher's pet. He just liked the way I did my work. It was super chill. We got to watch some movies that weren't released yet because he had a friend that worked at the movie theater.
Look at that. There's like a...
So it was great.
Oh, there's one more here.
What is that?
There's a
What are you
green
looking
star
at?
constellation.
Oh.
And there's one here too.
It's
There's
the
some
funny-
green ones and then there's some bigger ones.
And there's a half moon.
Yeah. You know, I forgot what they call it. Is, you know the little belt you see in the sky? Kind of like this. I forgot the English word for it. But have you guys ever seen that in real life? It's massive. It's even more bombastic than this. It actually like looks like the sky is like splitting apart, because you know, like there's like purple and everything on the back, and it's so massive. Like I was staring like this at the sky. We drove to a like further away place from the lights so we could really see this with my dad and my brother, and you would look up like this and you can't even see that one end. Like you can't see both ends at the same time, so you actually have to like twist your neck looking at
Like
it.
look around.
Yeah,
Oh, that sounds crazy.
it's so massive.
I've never been able to experience anything like that. The closest I got was at my sister's wedding when we went to literally the middle of nowhere, as they called it. And there was barely any lights like out throughout the land. So I could stare up at the sky and see some stars. More stars than I've ever seen in my life. Oh, same, Phobos.
I've sort of seen the northern lights, but I haven't seen it like fully blown. It's really difficult to see that with the naked eye unless it's fully blown, because how do I put it? It's because you know, like when you capture something with a camera, it captures the light, and usually if you want like a better shot of something, you'd let more light absorb into the camera, like the shutters. I don't know how to explain that. It absorbs more light, so it doesn't look as bright, or it like flares up the brightness. So in pictures, the northern lights always look more vivid than in pictures.
You remind me that a Japanese band has a song called Northern Lights and Southern Cross. It's the most weird, like, fun symphonic metal that I like listening to. But with broken English. Or English. Phobos, don't tell me you actually know the song. Radom?
Whoops.
Oh,
This one has a longer cue.
Rage Against the Machine. Okay, I was thinking of a Japanese
Oh.
band. Okay. Was it? Did they have a song? I only know so few songs from Rage Against the Machine.
He's quit now. Kid Rock. I don't think I know any songs from him.
It was Kid Rock. Oh god, didn't Kid Rock have a song called "Put My Balls in Your Mouth" or something like that?
Slight gay undertone.
I feel like that was a real song, and he would play it at old folks' homes.
Oh no. Power move. Yeah. Yeah. Let me jump. There's nothing here. Whoa. Oh.
Oh. Jump up the boogie.
Look at that.
Bawit dabadabang dadang. Diggy, diggy. Diggy said, the boogie said up, jump the boogie. Bawit dabadabang dadang. Diggy, diggy. Diggy said, the
Diggy.
boogie said up, jump the boogie.
Dude, Dicky.
Diggy.
Mochi,
Oh,
what is
man.
it like?
I need to go through my music playlists again from 2000s up till now.
Up
I
till
keep
now.
finding a bunch of old Japanese songs me and my friends used to listen to. And not from anime.
You know, guys, I knew about Zone Horizon before people knew them from Attack on Titan.
The Northern Lights and the Southern Comfort.
Oh yeah.
It don't even matter if your veins are punctured. All the crackheads, the critics, the cynics, and all my heroes at the methadone clinics.
They have, I think one of the albums was called Moira. That's a great. So they're like same band who did the Attack on Titan openings, the legendaries. I think they're called. They have a different name when they're commissioned. But it was sort of similar, but same band. But Sound Horizon is the one where when they do live performances too. There's like a whole play they do, and
there's a lot.
One of my favorite songs is Dore Tachi no Eiyu. So I think that's the Hero of Slaves or something. Does that translate? I'm not like 100% on the story, but it's this like champion who rises up, you know. It's very like
They have
fantasy.
A few of those songs.
Yeah,
I watched one that was called Roman, I think, and it was about a guy, like a hero of the story who plays a guitar of like the gods or something like that.
Oh yeah.
And it's so fucking sick, because it was like a whole 30 minutes to explain the story, and you just see a floating guitar. A guy picks it up and starts to sing a song after like a couple minutes of setup.
Yeah.
Sound Horizon's great. They the composer did music for Bravely Default.
Oh yeah.
Bravely Default, Bravely Second, and Bravely Default 2. And his best work was in the first one and second, not 2. It was a weaker one. Ooh, Seatbelts is great. Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah. Was it Tank, the song.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Real, what was it? Real Folk Blues. Akira Yamaoka is great too. He did music for No More Heroes 1 and 2, as well as Silent Hill, obviously. But I love his works in No More Heroes because he goes pretty all out on those.
God damn, this is a long queue.
This is a long queue. Goji Nakata.
I don't know if that rings any bells.
Oh, George Nakata. Fuck.
I have to search something now. Got me thinking. Oh, there we go.
He was the voice of Soul.
As soon as I... Okay. Here we go, already.
Yeah, he is Soul Bad Guy. Okay.
I keep forgetting the person's name, but... if anyone's seen the anime Welcome to NHK, and there's this one metal opening.
Well, those songs are great.
Those hit hard. He also made the songs for a lot of Zetsubo Sensei openings.
Zetsubo Sensei.
Zetsubo star. I'm in despair.
One of the anime endings I like was from Asobi Asobase. I think I said that one right. But it's like a club for having fun and playing games. But these girls are just like wacky girls. Their ending theme is just like a death metal song, and I really like it. I will post that in the server.
Where are we now? The arm of the father. So the fist, the cuff, the arm. So we're like rising up. What is the last one? Shoulder? Bicep?
I think this
armpit?
Is it.
The Please call the last one the armpit of the father.
Yeah. The pit of the father.
Yeah. Oh god, what if it is that?
I still need to watch Serial Experiments Lane.
I've never heard that. Anime spoken.
I just hear so much about it. And then the phrase, "We love Lane."
Boing. Oh boy.
Peak depression.
Watch out, there's poison.
There's so much anime I've watched but never finished. But then again, it aired on TV, so I missed the episodes.
Have there ever been?
When they aired late.
Have there ever been anime you guys have seen, like binged, but then don't remember anything from it the next day? I had a few short ones like that.
I have some, but I forget how to pronounce them. I can say which ones I've binged so many times. Cromartie High School, Ghost Stories in the English dub. XL Saga. Ooh,
I think for me it's mostly manga, not anime. I tend to like just read through everything up until the ongoing part or the conclusion, and I don't even remember the character names next day.
He's jiggly.
Yeah. This song hits hard, I'll slide this. Wah! Living liquid. Liquid!
Liquid!
You're too late. Snake boy.
What do you want to quote,
Watch out for those.
There's too much to quote from ghost stories.
Oh, take these away from people.
How do I do that?
Good job.
I don't know what I did.
If you get a line on someone, that means you're gonna be like magnetized. So remember, the opposites attract, and you wanna avoid being pushed out of the ring or touching each other. Did that help?
I kind of forgot.
That's okay. There's a 2 in 8 chance you'll get it.
Okay.
That's not even too bad.
I got washed away.
Isn't that a movie?
Is it?
Isn't that a 3D movie?
Washed away?
Yeah.
It might be. It might be close to that name.
One of my
anime I remember binging.
One of my friends showed me that movie on VR for the first time. And my god, I didn't expect it to be that funny.
Never expect things until you see it.
Yeah. I think that was it. The little like rat, like a house pet rat mice who gets flushed, or was it flushed away?
Flushed away, that's what
Flushed away. Sorry. Okay.
Oh,
I totally misremembered.
that one.
Yeah.
I can't love you, and not because you are a rat.
Oh, the thing that
it is
Phobos
because
said.
you are black.
What are these lubricants?
I don't remember this face. They changed this? What the fuck is happening?
I can't love you, and not because you're a rabbit, it's because you're black. It's the way she says it.
Gear lubricant. Do we just kill those? Oh no.
I honestly don't
Okay,
even
you
know.
don't have it. No problem. No, they both fucked up. Okay, this is interesting. This used to be more of a tank and spank. Now it's just... There's some tactics here.
Bang.
Piston
Yeah.
lubricant.
The guy who did the translation or the script for Ghost Stories did a lot for other English dubs as well. Some parts they stay true, some parts they're just really exaggerated and different. Ghost Stories just took it to a whole different thing of, I don't give a shit, let's just do it this way. Since the original Japanese script did pretty bad in the show. But it turned into the funniest stuff. And I loved it. Every once in a while, I'll just go back and watch the show.
I wonder, since they touched this, if they're gonna touch the other ones too. They changed. I don't remember that. Maybe that was all. No, that. Nah.
You're
Nah.
messing with your head, Gummy.
They are.
Your
Oh,
memories
no.
have changed.
At 3 a.m. Okay. Oh no, you should have to stay close to each other. It's gonna push you away. That fool. Nice.
Oh,
Well played, Artie. You lived. The other one got a debuff.
I'm smart.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I was doing.
Okay, we gotta go away from each other, and then we get pulled.
Oh wait.
No, we got it. We connected.
Oh no.
Our balls touched.
I tried to run away and then it just stopped me from moving.
I think that's because the timer ran out before it pulled us in. I think. It's okay. We only reduced our stats by 30%.
At least we killed the guy.
Yeah. I thought we would take like damage from that, but it's just deal less damage, so no big deal. Oh my god, where's that one person? Don't stop, you need take my commendation.
Take it.
Need everything, Artie. Oh no, is she after the loot? You must beat her. Oh no, she took like 3 items, 4 items, 5 items. Nar.
You.
Angry fist shake.
Another one that I watched that I always used to binge. Can't remember the one from Artie High School. That's a great one.
Uh-oh.
I agree. Ghost Stories is one of the best.
Is the villain?
Cat. Best dubs. Look at the cat.
Did you?
Gabi found it? Good. Knowings of missing piece are with Illuminati.
Whoa. Oh.
What the fuck? Gabi did well indeed.
Oh my god.
They capped him. This is how you treat those who please you? Now is realm in chaos, broken. Machine with too many parts, but Illuminati plan needs one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect. Perfect. And what of those who don't fit your vision of perfection? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You summoned a God's damn primal. It will devour the aether of every land you visit, until Heidelin and everything on it is dead. Inside fortress of Illuminati, chosen will live on. If inferior on outside die for progress, so be it. This is cost of seeking for knowledges, or knowings. Hell's take you in your damn seeking. Wise uplanders find happiness in the Illuminati rule. Unwise uplanders, utopia does not need.
Read the next one. And then, wait, do you need to attend to the dog over soon?
Probably soon.
Okay. Do you think we have enough time for this?
What's next?
Or like just finishing this cutscene?
Oh yeah, we do.
Okay.
He's just barking at noise.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. So it's obey or die then. Pah. The whole concept is grotesque.
No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself, perfect even. But in the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray.
Man, shut your bitch ass up. Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists. Is that it? And it was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers? Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy?
I cannot speak for the precise content of the codex. Not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can stop the core, if you can get me close enough.
Let's throw her. You think you can, or you know you can? And what of its location?
It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say. The butt.
The butt. It's in the booty.
Round rocks can see. Wait. Round rocks can say 2 pieces of round rocks are 1 yalm. So by count of round rocks, chest of whirly cock giant is only a little further.
Ha! Clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start.
Woohoo!
Yo, that's how I dance. All right. I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we are well rested and ready for anything. Wow, I can't even read anymore.
I think there's a videos channel in Tano you can post.
Yeah,
I
you
think
could
we
post
have
it
that.
there.
All should be well enough. What a mysterious piano song.
Oh
Hey!
no.
Oh. Cutscene over.
Cutscene over.
Now, if you need to attend to Dago, this would be a great spot again.
Oh my god. Oh, I just saw in Tato's video.
Let me take a look.
A cripple up. My god.
Oh my god.
Jesus. I mean, I've grown up with people that are like that. I never was one myself. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Artie was never a piplup.
Taking my pineapple juice with me.
He had pineapple juice. You know what? I think I will also grab something real quick to snack. Well, Artie's away. I don't want to leave Artie to your, devices when he come back, so I'll just mute his channel. And we're gonna have this, but I won't need that much time, so I'll just change that. If I can figure out how. We are good. Uh-huh. There you go. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 30 seconds. Wah. Whack. Hello. Wow. Good night. Good night, Riplift. I am back. I got salted peanuts. Now, this bag is very crinkly, so I'm gonna mute. Like, wait. Okay, brace for this, guys. It's this loud. That was me lightly moving it. I got salted peanuts. These are, what is this brand? Taffel? I don't know if you guys have that. Thickest bag? It's kind of small though. It's one of those bags that have like, how do I describe this? Some sort of like reflective silver like surface on the inside, if you guys know what I mean. Kind of like that. I guess that makes it a little like heavy and hard to press. This is like ASMR now. Okay. I'm gonna, so I also got a little, well, glass I'm gonna pour these into for easier access. I hope this isn't too loud. I'll keep this a little further away. I made the hole too small. Okay. That's like almost half a glass. I'll just leave it at that. I'm also very tidy, so I got this like plastic. Can you hear this? These little like plastic back sealers. So I like to clip the corner I opened of the bag, you know, because I don't want any, you know, air getting in. I don't know. Whatever. I would say I'm pretty neat when it comes to stuff most often. Now the problem is I kind of don't want to like touch these with my fingers. I mean, of course I could do that. I guess I could pour stuff from this to my palm, because then I'm not like touching with my fingers. Like, it's okay if my palm has a little bit of salt. Or I could just take a big gulp of this glass, which I'm gonna do. I only got 2 in.
Yo, how's it going?
Can you hear me spin this? This is ASMR.
ASMR time?
Yeah. Kumi spinning salted peanuts in a glass.
Wow, that's amazing.
Very nutty. Wow, these are pretty tasty. It says these peanuts have been grown. Wait, let me read the back. American classic. Gyllenbrunn rostade, you're not that. Wait, that's Swedish. There's no English in this. Well, I'll just translate the Finnish part. Grown under the American sun, these golden yellow roasted peanuts wake up the inner snacker, even inside of us, even with their delicious scent. What's that word in English? Fully crunchy taste bud experience is finished with a pinch of salt. That's that. Boiled peanuts? I think, was it Twiz? One of my friends showed me a picture of boiled peanuts, and those are huge, like huge. But I've like the first time I've seen that, and I was like, "What is that? What the heck?" Okay, let me pour some to my hand. Through my little palm here, my little paw. Mm.
Every time I think of boiled peanuts, I just think of the rapper, Dochi?
How would you describe boiled peanuts taste like? Is it like salty? Oily? I'm guessing a little oily. Or they looked oily.
Yeah, I don't know.
At least the one on the picture I saw. Team Steam. Gotta move this so I don't accidentally knock it over. Okay, you ready for the next one already?
Yeah.
Also, we'll see how long these are, because we might have to break this into multiple parts.
Yeah. They seem pretty long.
I was not expecting this, but yeah. We're gonna do at least these 4 ones. And then see how we proceed. Because we've only done 3, right? Yeah, the fist, cuff, and the arm.
Yeah.
Okay. They're like not ripe. The peanuts you are eating are dry. Oh! I didn't even consider that. I've never tasted that,
so
Andrik.
much.
I do like roasted peanuts, but I've never tasted boiled ones. That's interesting. Okay. Anyway, let us continue. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken, and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, Kumi. It's now or never. The pulsing heart. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the giant's core, but if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength.
Oh.
Which?
Well, really, the Illuminati's latest message is well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you teach me those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Kumi.
Will do. The burden. So fist, cuff, arm, burden. Aw, should have been pit.
This the butt?
What?
Is that what it was called?
Burden of the father.
I thought it was fist the butt. I don't know why I heard that.
This is also the same item. Okay, let's put it in the queue and let's hope this is shorter.
Let's talk about nuts.
Let's talk about nuts. Everybody's favorite nut into chat right now. It can be one you're not proud of.
Whatever, I eat mixed nuts. Honey roasted.
I like
Damn,
honey
I gotta go
roasted,
find those containers of those.
but I don't like when honey roasted are mixed with others, because you know the sticky honey carries onto other things that it doesn't necessarily mix well with. If you make a trail mix or something.
The ones you have aren't too sticky.
Oh,
They're very
the ones I
dry.
got were super sticky, but maybe because like it was super hot out, so they kind of like started melting too. Like, you should see, they put a lot of honey here in the ones you can get. Like, actually, like, it's covered in it, like a little shell, you know?
Damn, ours aren't.
Yeah,
At
that's
least the
why
ones
they're
I've
kind of
had
sticky.
That pisses me off.
Have you ever had a raisin covered in white chocolate?
Yes.
Those are delicious.
Those are really good. Every time I think of white chocolate,
Yeah.
this reminds you of the time that me and my friend kept eating his sister's hamster's food, like snacks. Because all it was just yogurt, really. Like kind of like white chocolate yogurt.
Yeah.
We couldn't stop eating it.
The hamsters eat that?
I something like that. I think it's just yogurt.
Huh.
But yeah, it's shaped like a Hershey Kiss, just really tiny.
Okay.
Made for little hamsters.
You just ate that.
We also she also had a Dr. Pepper chapstick that she never used, and we just took bites of it because it tasted really good. We were
Dr.
really
Pepper
stupid when we were
chapstick?
younger. It smelled good. It smelled really good. She never used it though. She like recently got it, and my friend took a bite out of it, and he's like, "This tastes really good."
What else
And I
of
was like,
hers
"I
did
want a
you eat?
bite." What?
What else of hers did you eat?
That was it.
Okay. That was fast.
She kept getting all these scented things. Look, I wasn't the first one to initiate the eating of it.
Okay. Only the second.
Yeah, I was the second.
Or someone thought of it out loud and you were the first one to take a bite.
Well, the thing was, like, we told her that it tastes like Dr. Pepper, at least the flavor of it, and then she took a bite, and she was like, "Oh yeah."
She finished the whole
Never
thing?
used it. My friend ate the whole thing.
Oh, there's the core.
Don't look at the messages that I sent.
Oh no, what you sent? What is this? Beep boop. Beep.
Oh man, this kind of looks like a Chrono Trigger boss too.
Whoa.
Okay. So one time I went to the pet store with my girlfriend, and they had a tray of chocolate chip cookies that said free. So I thought they were for people to eat while they walked around the store. They were dog treats.
Jeez. Okay, attack the right foreleg.
Okay. They were dog treats. Did you ever eat any of like the animal treats left at like PetSmart or whatever? Like they were like cookies or something?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I did too. And the workers there didn't even care. They're just like, yeah, go ahead and take handfuls of it. And I was like, are these like meant for animals?
Watch out.
And they're like, mostly.
Now,
You take the
attack
left
the
one?
manipulator.
Oh, the manipul.
Manipulator.
Look, I wasn't the only ones that ate these things. I knew people. They taste exactly like cookies. Yeah, they're just not as sweet sometimes. That was the... Oh, this song is sick. Whoa! This is one sexy boss.
Yeah. So that person got 3 beams aimed at her, and everybody was like intercepting that so she wouldn't get hit by as many.
Oh,
It's
I
a
see.
cool mechanic. So 2
We'll take
people,
the
I
damage
can't
with you.
show it, but 2 people got teleported out to a somewhere, and they had to fight one mob, and now they're back.
Oh, I see.
Now attack the manipulator again.
Manipul. I don't know, those dog treats were delicious. I don't care what people say.
Wouldn't know anything about that. Mortar
It was like eating,
revolution.
It was like eating Oreos. Kind of. Just very soft.
Judgment Nisi. Oh god. No! That person came. Oh, stay away from me.
Sorry.
So, people get different buffs and they have to stay away from each other.
Oh.
Otherwise, they get one shot.
What is this ball on?
I don't know. Maybe it means you get attacked. No. Nothing happened to you. Oh. It means balls from the outside are gonna Yeah, the tactics are kind of not there for these ones.
I didn't understand this thing. Sins
No.
of a father. Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
I miss Revolver.
We didn't look
also
at the
a lot.
explosion.
We're so cool.
God damn. Ha.
The character's mouth is just open. This is a really awkward end screen.
Gordius complete.
Oh, that reminds me. Phantasy Star used to do that. When you beat the final boss of the game, you would get a end picture together, and me and my friends would do like dumb poses and stuff.
Need
they all
everything.
left. Okie dokie.
Need. I have trouble pressing some of these.
Boss.
Well, that was a fight. Let's go
It's true,
outside.
Andric. I love chocolate. I have all these Japanese chocolates in my freezer.
Fancy
From
pants chocolate.
Hokkaido. Yahoo! I choked. Yahoo! Watashi wa yakata.
The Gordian knot.
Ooh. Is this the big ball sack?
Yeah. That's the
My feet
core
are
sack.
cold. Core
I
sack.
thought they were really tiny.
We're here, and none the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word. I'm an onion. Hey, it's how I walk.
Oh my god. So this is the heart of the machine, eh? I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Mide?
Damn straight, homie. This reminds me of Hot Fuzz. Oh god, she climbed it. What are you slapping? Slapping the giant ball. Oh no!
She fell head first.
She's gonna hit her head. Oh, we're all dead. Oh,
Oh! What is
it's
this?
like Pokemon. Ah! Wasn't like the Ferrero Rocher chocolate thing. There's a ball within a ball. Ooh, look!
Oh. I forgot his name.
Hey, how's it going?
Quick Stinks.
Quick thinks. Greater are knowings in brain cases of unwise than quick thinks believed. Perhaps quick thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study uplanders. I don't remember the voice I used for this guy. Colonel, it is before eyes of Gabi. Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gabis. End of Gabis. Long wanderings is close.
Oh no.
Woohoo!
Where is he going?
Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Think spoke, you'd think he had won.
He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. You think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core? What was it the chief said again? About the Illuminati finding what they needed to complete their plan.
Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought.
And what of Quick Thinks' honor guard? The two dolls who were ever at his side. Why aren't they here?
Just reminds me of Danny DeVito.
The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think he sent them to Idleshire, do you? While our backs were turned like...
That would be... Come on.
Zoinks.
Like zoinks. Oh.
Oh, fancy seeing you here. You were here too?
Hey, what's up? Look, it's the giant ball sack.
You're so dark here, what the heck?
I told you, the lighting does not do anything good for my character. My skin too dark.
Hold on. Let me get something out of my eye real quick. There we go. Oh, look at that. It was a salted peanut. We have saved this place. Let us skedaddle. Leave through the Gordian knot. Wait, before we continue... I think there's one more quest we have to... Wait, let me see. Yeah, I think there's one more quest we have to do after this. And that concludes this patch. Okay, let's hand this in.
Okay.
Wait. Giant loses power. Uplanders succeed. Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe? How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati came to take stuffs off Guppyflock. Greed was chaos, but suddenly Illuminati go and take only junk not worth to Jingleshine.
What'd you call me?
They came barging in, ready to start a war, and then scarpered with a few handful of bleeding junk? Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen? Redbrick's things, near the shortstop.
Ramrocks, come on.
Come on.
Damn, he runs fast.
I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do.
He finds him and says, I know what to do.
Find out in the next patch.
Oh.
Okay. You ready for one more quest?
I'm ready for one more quest.
Enigma. Uplanders are gone too long for comfort of Redbricks. Shortstop is place of clashing with Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see. Make sure all is well. Okay. Hop on, Artie. We're going...
Okay, boss.
Driving. I wonder if I had any other multi-pass mounts. I think I may have. I do have this from Let's see, that's one. I think that's my only multi-pass mount on this
Oh,
character.
I could wave on here.
What?
Oh no, I
Joey,
could slap.
you slap me. Ah.
I don't mean to. Look.
That's dangerous, RD. Keep both hands on at the wheel at all times.
Can I dance? No.
I think you can do most things that only require upper body.
No way, that's crazy. I'm guessing it's anything where I'm allowed to, like, that shows a chocobo thing. Yeah, it is. Fist bump.
That's kind of cool. I suppose those are also emotes that you can do when sitting down anywhere, you know?
Some of them, yeah.
I
assume it's only on the chocobo icon.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We're here.
Oh.
I'll drag this multi-pass mount here for next time.
Can't get off.
I'm sorry, there you go. I held you hostage.
Ow.
It's dark to me day.
Okay. Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they?
No, they're gone for now, and everyone seems to be fine. Physically, at least. But Round Rocks...
Uh-oh.
They took her shit.
My treasure.
Psh, going. Oh, God. Ew. Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets with Backricks when they came. I daren't think what might have happened had she been here. Oh, wait, that was the... Wait. Oh, wait. I'm confused. Sorry, go on.
Come, come, little one. Dry your tears. Ah! One thief unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Round Rocks.
Oh, so Round Rocks is the owner of this place, but the daughter is... What was her name? No, she's Round Rocks.
Yeah, Round Rocks is the daughter.
What's the other guy's name?
Big Round.
Big...
I don't know.
Don't remember. Anyway. Who Uplander brings treasure home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks.
It was all Big's, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us, and this is what we stumbled onto when we went to look.
Teehee.
But why did the Illuminati take Round Rocks' collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say that the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Round Rocks' pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted.
What if bad gobbies want the most favoritist treasure of Round Rocks? One that is safe with the Uplanders?
Oh shit! You mean the glowstone that Kumi borrowed? But of course! It's been sitting in the decoding machine all along.
Yes, yes! Round Rocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is a special treasure from near old castle. Rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before.
Oh!
Wait, what do you mean before Round Rocks? Were you near the Charlatan ruins when the metal giant first appeared? Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Round Rock saw whirly-cock giant stand 3 years ago, but it was only for a little bit, and big copies do not believe Round Rocks.
What? 3 years ago when someone tried and failed to summon the primal.
Hmm.
Ah! Ah!
A fragment of the Codex? Of all the places in the realm. I tempt.
Only a fragment of the original? So that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. Alright, we get it. It glows. My eyes.
My eyeballs.
Round Rock's explaining the plot of
So how did you go?
FF10. We may have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back, and not for blood, like it has not. But we've got you, Kumi, and I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then? We started a war!
Whoops.
It wasn't our fault though. It was me day.
It was me day's fault.
She straight up just shot people.
Okay. The final thing we can do is we can hand this quest in, but don't accept the next one after this.
Got it.
Okay.
Oops, I clicked already.
Me too.
Ah!
Round Rocks is happy. Many friends worry. Think of Round Rocks. Uplander is one. Round Rocks thanks kind Uplander. I had trouble reading that sentence.
I would have too.
Let me chime in as well, Kumi. Round Rocks says home needed protection and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also.
Yeah, thanks for shooting people.
Meeting helped Round Rocks too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind.
Thanks.
Only
homie.
so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. You have to stick together, don't we? Did Mita always like whirligocks and bitty bobs?
I hope she does the dance too. No!
Not like you, Round Rocks. My love. He adored the things, inventing, building, and tinkering with them.
Oh.
Mita always touches hurt mark when remembering. Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of the broken world with logic, reason, and technology. And we were certain we could do it too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now, it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them, rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Round Rocks is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our keep an eye on our girl till next we meet, will you? I'll be honest, it's kind of fun voicing the guppies. There we go. Awake to metal.
If I could do a Gabi voice, I would.
I don't know if they sound like that, I just think that's funny.
I bet they sound like gremlins.
True.
Goblins. the little bit of rasp to their voice.
We got a title, Illuminati Quencher. I'll take that.
Oh.
And here's
You
my
gotta send me
portrait.
the boss song again so I could hear it without all the sound effects.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Oh, you should link that in the server too.
Yeah.
That was a good tune.
I can't believe I thought. Now, I knew this was gonna be long, but I didn't expect us to be, you know, done with the first part only in 3 hours.
Oh.
You know, I thought this would go faster, but one problem is we can't really affect is the queue time. You know, this is super late for the European times, so it's understandable that queues might take longer every now and then.
I like how no one in one of the party chats, I just said, hello, I just ate chalk right now.
No, is it
no
nothing?
response. Yeah, I don't think they saw it.
No, they're just like numb to that. They see that too many. You know, everybody eats chalk here.
Oh, does anyone else sniff glue?
Yeah, they do that
No
too.
response. Reminds me of the Zelda animation where she's just completely out of it. Like, it was based off the new Zelda game where she can clone stuff, and one Zelda clones another Zelda and just, like, jumps off into the void. So the other Zelda has to live with the existence of, like, meaningless nothingness. And it's just a forever loop.
What did you guys think of this story so far? Did you enjoy it, Artie? It's a little sad too.
There was a ball sack that had another ball sack contained inside of it.
I like that.
We started a war.
I like that this is like a totally separate story. You know, like there are characters that we know, like Istola showed up, there's Sid, Big Swedge, but you know, like it's still like separate. You know.
Yeah.
Telling its own story.
It's like a side story.
I like that.
I really want to get to the Nier Automata stuff eventually.
Right. If we reach there, we should totally do that together too. you could tell all kinds of like info bits about that, you know.
Here's the thing, I need to play both of the games again. I need to refresh my memory from probably Drakengard 3.
Oh my god.
Nier Replicant? And Automata, since some Automata has the most relation to it.
I figure so.
But,
that was like the big thing around when the collab happened. That was the latest big Nier thing. I don't think Replicant.
Yeah, it's based off of Automata.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you already discussed Death Stranding 2. Can you tell me what you think again, Kumi? I'm hyped.
Did we watch the trailer and then just like analyze it? Because holy shit.
I would, but it has a lot of copyrighted music.
Oh, you're right. Oh god. But that one scene though, the one scene got me.
You know, okay. We're done with Final Fantasy, so I'm gonna take you guys to the chess chatting screen and we can talk more about this. Just to show that this segment has ended. Okay.
And I will log out.
Okay. Thank you for doing the race with me, Artie. We can, if you're up to it, we can do the next part next week, probably.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Hopefully the dog will behave. He's been crying a little bit.
Oh.
I give him treats though.
Sorry, I'm in your way. Hold on.
It's okay. God, that part of the reveal though, during that just...
I don't know. I'm switching to this because I wanna talk about the Death Stranding for a little bit here.
Yeah, for 4 more hours.
Give me a sec. So this is also going to have some, I mean, if you haven't seen the trailer and it's gonna have spoilers to the trailer. So if you don't want to get spoiled by the trailer, this might be a good spot to mute or something, you know. Anyway,
man.
so the trailer, the thing that got me, there's multiple parts, but it's the one, because you see those like texts show up, you know, like it's been 11 years since the
Isn't it months?
or months, sorry, I said the wrong word. 11 months since the, what was it called, the ACU, no, UCA was formed, and everybody's relying on the beach technology, you know.
Yeah.
And all transportation or like deliveries have become automated and all that, you know, like it's telling you this text. But then later on towards this trailer, that screen is red and it says, "We should have never connected."
Yeah. And it's like, oh shit, what do you mean by this?
Yeah. We should have never connected. Like, huh? Oh my god. There's way too much stuff to analyze in the trailer too. It's bonkers.
I should have never connected. Pull the plug on the internet.
Too late. Because the peach covers everything now. I really like, there's, okay, the second part, that's like one of my favorite like chill parts. The second part is of course when the character from the beginning, I don't know if they gave him a name.
I don't remember if he had a name.
Maybe he had an, they listed characters, so maybe they gave him a character name, I forgot. But the guy at the beginning, who I'm assuming just was doing like some smuggling, probably. I think that was the indication.
He was smuggling, I think, people.
And I think for some like government branch or something, it seemed very official. But like dark too. I don't know. Later on in the trailer, he shows up in a battlefield. Much like the battlefields we've seen in the past, you know. Those were like World War I and II mixed, I think, and some of the, is it like the Vietnam War or something? Anyway, like, you know, Cliff Unger shows up on those, but this guy shows up in, I think, a slightly more modern looking battlefield.
Yeah, it's closer to a more modern time battlefield.
Yeah, and he stands up. I forgot if he had also an eye defect or not. Maybe that was not a case, but he stands up. He puts a little band-aid on him. Just exactly, where is it exactly like? Wait, is it more like Big Boss or more like? I think that was more
Solid.
like more like Solid. Yeah.
Yeah, it covers the top part of his eyes.
But didn't Big Boss do that in Peace Walker?
Yeah, they all kind of did that.
Yeah. Anyway, it was blue too. The bandana was blue. Or yeah.
Blue camo bandana.
And then you see the units and skulls and stuff like flicker. So some people say that maybe that's Hideo finally putting the final nail in a Metal Gear's coffin or something. Like,
that's what I was saying. I was like, this feels like an imagery of Metal Gear's end or whatever. Like, he can't work on it anymore.
Battlefield of the past, you know?
Yeah.
And then what else happened there? This guy has this like sort of like blank facial expression, like he's looking to the distance, sort of like a little tight lips, like pursed a little bit, you know, like exactly like Cliff Unger. And then he commands his soldiers with the 2-finger point, just like Cliff Unger. And I'm like,
yeah, points it upwards, 2 fingers up. points forward.
Yeah. And I was like, holy shit.
And I was like, okay, this is going to be our multiple boss fight, probably.
This is gonna be our battlefield enemy.
Kumi, you have a clip where you kicked Cliff in the freaking nuts.
I do have that.
I was watching him play, and you were like, "Can we do this?" And you just kick him straight in the balls, and he flew up a little bit. I was like, "Holy shit!" You kicked him hard.
Yeah. I did that. I forgot. I think that's in the highlight. Oh no, it's not in there.
It's not in the highlight.
Is it because it's not featured? Did I only download featured clips?
Oh, maybe. I mean, you could make always another.
I gotta write that
clip.
down. I have to. That's a really funny clip. I have to add that to that. Okay. I'll just type. Wait. Pen. Work. I'll type. Cliff. Nuts.
Probably just type nuts. Oh, right, for the nuts.
Yeah. Edit a little soprano going high. Oh. I don't know. Don't forget to check out Kumi's Discord for more stuff. Thank you, Itigo. Oh yeah, we do have a Discord. I sort of like, what do I do there? I kind of like hang around there. We do community hangouts now and then. And I post like my live notifications there and schedules and stuff. So if you want to, like get notified about that, you can get a roll about that, You have a Discord. Yeah. I do.
I'm still the only person in the world with no Discord.
You?
Yeah. Anyway, you can find me at discord.com.
Just head on over to discord.com. I don't know why I said it like that.
Just had to. That's fine.
Yeah. I should post more live notifications on Blue Sky too, but I'm sometimes. Oh, thank you, DJ. Sometimes I'm a little lazy on social media posting. I'm guilty of that. I'm not
the same way.
I'm not like some people who live the social media life. I'm like, I go there, but I'm like a lazy poster,
Or you just do your own thing, really.
Yeah. I like doing my own thing, and I know it's not the best for in terms of growth, but me, I'm in the long game. Yeah, I have a plan. Release the next video, make the 2.0 model. Yeah. Profit. No.
Profit. Perfect.
After that, I think I'm gonna keep streaming. But I think I'm gonna put a little more emphasis on the probably like 3D modeling, coding, video game dabbling, because I really wanna. I don't know if I can like make a complete product, but it's just something I wanna improve myself through that. So I'm gonna focus on that after these, but still stream. Those are not going anywhere because I really like this. Get snacks? Yes, always.
Snacks.
And pizza, frozen pizza. You might not have 100 people in your chat, but you have more interactions than most.
Isn't that interesting? Sometimes it's always like that. I would usually see like 10 people in a stream, but there's only one person talking.
Yeah. I noticed that
It goes hand
sometimes,
in hand, though.
yeah, and sometimes I guess depending on, you know, the games I'm streaming, some of them are more relaxed and chill, so it makes sense that people are just, you know, vibing and joining in on the side, you know. Some of them are
They're
more
listening.
yeah, some games are more engaging and stuff. I'm not here to like constantly I guess I'm not here to constantly, you know, like try to come up with topics to pull you guys in. Sometimes I enjoy the more laid back experience, you know. I think I really
It's
enjoy
still
that.
nice though.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm just lurking while at work. That's okay, Tim. That is also, I think, what quite a lot of people do here because of my stream times. And stream makes you look a bit. That is a very, very chill stream. Food making
This is
stream.
fair, though.
I want to do that eventually. But I mentioned my kitchen is a little small, so I would have to find the logistics of it. Also, I don't have a laptop, so I don't know how I could. My PC's like a mile away, so
Yeah,
maybe.
You've been telling me it's gonna be really difficult to set up something like that.
Yeah, maybe at some point we can figure that out, but for the time being, I'm afraid I can't do much cooking. Maybe at some point.
Do a card opening stream.
That I could do. Don't worry, according to this lasagna package, I count as a family of four, so you can roast
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Damn.
Mm.
That must be some good lasagna.
Also, I try my best at reading everybody's comments. Sometimes the games I play might take more attention, but
Yeah.
I do my best to go back. Sometimes there's been a few times when you guys are so chatty, I can't even keep up.
So I know this feeling from also streaming on guard that one time, where I think I missed like 10 messages from the past, and I'm just like looking at it, and I'm like, I can't answer these ones. These were like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. That's okay though. I guess that comes with the streaming, you know.
It does.
That's the unfortunate side of growing, because you know you don't have enough time to answer everybody. I mean, I guess you could do like more a chatty stream at that point, you know, just hanging out.
At that point, it's just the streamer just has to yap.
Yeah.
And then other people will, you know, probably chime in and then just pick out one message or something. I don't know. Some people do it different. Some people will go through every message.
I would say
it's interesting.
I would say I've gotten better at yapping since starting. Because I look at my like old streams and there's a lot of, you know, like silence. I might say like a few words and then a lot of silence. Nowadays it's more like almost non-stop talking with a little bit of silence.
Yep.
I feel like that's what's happened, at least. Maybe.
And yeah, you're right, Phobos. It does go both ways like that.
Yeah, of course. I do feel that pretty heavily. Sometimes you don't get, you know, like an answer from the streamer. And, you know, of course that sucks. Especially if you thought of something like funny or something. But I guess it's important to try to think that it's not personal or anything, you know? There's like too many factors to that. I am myself guilty of thinking like, oh my god, this streamer hates me.
Nah,
After one missed message.
It's not like that.
When RD streams and he didn't read my message from 10 minutes ago, I was heartbroken.
That
No,
it was like,
no.
you and 5 other people. I'm just like,
kidding.
shit.
Usually, if you miss something, I say I use this and it works. Mwah, mwah, ha, 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 mwah, mwah, ha, mwah, wah, ma.
Wah, wah, wah. It is personal. Yeah, I don't know. Streaming's funny. As long as we're all having fun, I would say. You just want to see me quickly without the classes again.
Oh yeah.
I look raw. Naked. I look wrong. The ball? Maybe this will help. You guys think that helped? A little bit. So much better. What about? Look, the nose is holding them up. With the glasses only. Wait. That looked kind of funny. Honestly, I'm fine when a streamer doesn't answer me from time to time. What makes me tune out was I'm constantly trying to make a conversation and they either don't answer it or give very short answers. Not that it happens here, just as in. Oh yeah.
That makes sense. I actually
that
totally
makes
get
sense.
that.
I'm also a bit of guilty for sometimes giving too short of answers. I think that's my brain trying to, like answer everybody in a hectic moment. So,
Yeah.
I have to give shorter answers just to have more time for everybody.
That's the thing. It depends on what the message is to warrant a short reply.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I totally get that.
Mm-hmm.
I had to deal with the same thing years ago.
Yeah. That is also, when I usually tune out if I make multiple comments and I get no answers. I'm not, trying to start any drama here, so I'm not, I'm just saying. I like a warm and welcoming atmosphere. I think we have that, maybe.
I feel like we do. It's always the best.
Yeah. I even welcomed some art bots. Even though you can tell they're like art bots with the direction their conversation is like leaning towards, and you're like, and still I'm like, hi, how you doing? Yeah, I've been streaming for almost 2 years now. Oh, you wanna get in touch with me on Discord? Okay.
Please show me your work.
Oh, you wanna link all of your portfolio to me? Oh, I don't know why, but okay.
I see you have traced this and this. Oh, look, it's a piece of drawing that you traced from me.
Yeah. Someone, the art bot who talked to me, tagged me on Twitter and called me their client because I kind of like wasted their time making an art piece,
An
AI picture of 3 Pikachus, and then they I didn't pay anything for it. I just like I was asking if they could do something for me so I can see like what they got, and then they did that.
Yeah, I've had a situation like that. Actually, years ago, a lot of people took my art and reposted it. I don't really sign my stuff. I don't care for it.
Hmm.
It's it's kind of hard to find me through the multiple usernames I've used in the years.
Oh yeah.
But I've had friends who would copy my art style and stuff and post it online, and they get called out for it. And they're telling me, like, people are telling me about it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't care.
Wait, like your friends are posting?
Yeah, like friends on the internet.
Ah.
Like this one girl was copying me and my friend's art styles, so it's like varying art. And yeah, she got called out for it, so we're just like, whatever. Don't be mean.
I think I usually tag you whenever I post.
You do.
Anything you draw. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you like these, DJ. Our silly little community.
I don't know, if anything, I'm usually just flattered that she even decided to copy me and my friend. Because she specifically went to our styles. But she stopped after then, just asked for, like, art advice.
Mm-hmm.
That was, like, one okay case. There was others where I had people, like, trace my stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Claim it as their own, and I'm like, no, you didn't. Here's my drawing. A lot of situations.
We'll try our best not to stress too much. Andre, thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Andre.
I'm usually like, it's kind of like you have to adapt to the situation at any time, you know? If there's a lot of chat, then it's harder to focus on that.
Yeah.
I don't know. What was the game called? The Office one? Dalen Dawson? That one?
Oh, the one that's like The Office.
The Office game?
Yeah.
I think it was an okay game, but I think it needs some changes. Yeah, the collab one.
I think it got patches, but I uninstalled it.
Also, yeah, it was that. Yeah. Dalen Dawson.
Yeah.
I noticed in that collab that I don't. Yeah, you were gonna say if we were wondering if I'll ever do something like that. Here's the thing. I think I'm the type of person who I'm fine with big collabs if I know people there. I knew 3 people there.
2 people. Oh, 3. Okay.
3 people there. And only one of them I knew like semi well. So yeah. I think I'm gonna in the future, if I do big collabs, it's gonna be with people I actually like know and, you know, like vibe with. I'm a little shy too. Yeah, there is that too. I just think I shouldn't put myself in how do I word this? I don't necessarily have to do the same thing everybody else does, right? Like, I like doing my own thing, if that makes sense. You know? Like,
oh yeah,
I like collabing with RD. I think you're the one I'm most collabed with, but you know, of course you're like half of this channel.
Also, I've known you for a while too.
Yeah. You're also the artist. Drew my model, drew my emote, drew pretty much everything.
Whoops.
Yeah. We have a very similar taste too, so you know, most games we play, we both like anyway. So it's never like I'm forcing you. You would say if I forced you into anything, right?
Yeah, but no, everything's fine.
Okay. I like playing with Mallow too. I wish Maybe we can get more collabs with her at some point.
Oh man, Mallow showed me a bunch of like retro games that I never knew about, and it made me want to go into game design now at this point. Because holy moly, there's some games that just look like fun with simple mechanics.
Yeah. I think she was the one I knew best at the office collab too. And
yeah.
Ooh, you know what tomorrow is? Speaking of collabs, tomorrow is a Monster Hunter collab with Rinako.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, Rinako plays a Charge Blade. Is that the word? Yeah, Charge Blade.
Yeah, Charge Blade. The confusing weapon.
I've done a few like bigger collabs with Rinako through the called the Vtubers, and I think that's mainly where we did all of our collabs through. No, Rinako was in one of our streams with, I think, you, me, and Twiz when we played Helldivers. Remember,
yeah, that's
like
right.
like a long time ago.
We added Rinako in.
Yeah. That was pretty cool. I like how chill Rinako is.
I may start to talk to Rinako about a lot of video games.
I think she said that. Sorry, he. I think he said he really likes Monster Hunter so far, so I'm glad. And
That's great.
He told me his favorite monster is Anjanath. I think he likes dinosaurs. I never knew about the latex thing until you brought Rinako.
Rinako really loves latex.
Yeah, I have a little bit of it, but
And
I would say,
running.
yeah, I would say, you know, I do partake in the shiny stuff, but I would say I'm like, how would you guys see it? I do have the catsuit redeem, but my default outfit is pretty. Let me go.
I would say it's tame. It's like you wear it like fashion.
Yeah, like that's kind of like the vibe I was going with. So like not fully in, but just like a little like cool, you know. And you know, that was one of the points because, you know, my name Kumikisu in Finnish means rubber kitty.
Yeah.
But that worked in so many levels because I also like the name Kumi.
Oh my god, I could totally see it like a JoJo outfit now.
Yo.
Oh no, my head is just seeing Kumi as a JoJo character.
I would do JoJo poses.
You're doing the Polnareff walk where you're like super tilted to the floor. from the early
Defying
part
gravity. I could keep myself up with my tail. Imagine.
And user could be anyone.
I don't know what my stain would be called. Yeah, my tail.
Think of a band that you like.
No, I have a tail. Look at that.
A pendulum.
It's a pendulum.
What a goober.
Also, by the way, the tail I've noticed is your FPS counter. Is it?
Got.
No. Was that a little too close? Why do I have the nose? No, this sucks. If I take the nose off, someone's gonna use their point. Dude. But. It's not supposed to be on. Yeah, I have the glasses. No.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Apparently people really like the glasses and they're saying that I should have that as like a main feature. You know, like permanent glasses. Oh, careful with my tail. I don't want to brush Artie's boobies. Oh, sorry. Sorry, mommy. Mommy. I'm gonna go be a sneaky boy. Oi. Oh. The guard dog has heard me. Gotta be even more sneaky. Boing. I can't drink more. I was gonna disappear there. Anyway. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, chat? How you doing? You like when I talk like this? Ask Artie to find me. Oh my god. I'll hide behind his. Ahegao. Ahoge. Is that what it is called? Like my little accent. I don't know how to do anything else. I think I heard was it Daniel Day-Lewis when he was doing the movie was it Departed he was in? No, Gangs of New York. That's when he talked about doing the accent, and apparently when they speak over there, they hit their teeth with their tongue, so it kind of sound, the teeth sound like a little bit like talking like this, you know. And I thought that was really interesting. I can't do it constantly, but you know, it's like, who you talking to? You don't know who am's am?
Departed with the Boston account.
With the Boston account. Was that close, Phobos? Was that accurate? The Boston accent. The Boston accent. No, that's not. I got made fun of the other day. No. What's the word? Embrace your accent. Throw it at everybody's face as hard as you can. Yesterday? Is that a Boston thing to say? Will you light my slate tonight? Whoa! Did I look like little reindeer? Hi. I kind of like this pink. This makes me look very librarian or you know, secretarian. What? But this fits better with the background currently. Let me take one peanut. Okay, one. Oh, okay, 2.5. Isn't it so good? I love accents. I wish I had one. I guess I do. I asked this before, but do I sound? What does my accent like? If you just heard me speaking, where would you think I'm from? Excuse me? Harvard Yard? I parked my car in the Harvard Yard. Harvard Yard. Harvard? In Harvard Yard. Harvard. What does Harvard mean? Your accent is something Americans drool over.
Yeah.
Whoa! Hello.
Hi.
Very little accent, but I can tell you're from the north. I'm from the north. What if I start speaking more Swedish? Can I even do that? I can't. How do Swedish people talk? Wait. My brain immediately no. Thank you. Oh, hello. I think the redeems are also a little slow too at times. Hi. I always thought that the New York accent was pretty cool. I don't know if everybody does the T's, but at least I think back in the day that was a thing in the New York, and that's what, because like I think Daniel Day-Lewis is like a method actor, so he wanted to get his, you know, like facts straight, so he went for them. Maybe it's like a specific part of New York or something. You don't get mistaken for someone from the US. I still don't get how I get a accent like that.
It can happen.
I think I did not speak English. Like they teach it here at school, right? So I had the linguistics down, you know, like written form, understanding, reading, writing. But I never used it too much until I started playing VR chat, and I was mute for a half year, you know, and then I started speaking, and I think Artie's the first one who heard my voice.
Was I?
I think you're the first one.
It might have been.
No.
No.
Yeah. And then I started talking more.
I gave up being a mute on VR chat because no one could understand what I was trying to say. I was just like, whatever, unmute.
Fleshly cowboy head ad? What is that?
What is that?
I'll post that. Let me take a sippy. Oh, I forgot to mention. You guys remember when Twitch said that Twitch is gonna remove all of the highlights, and I had like 1,100 hours over the limit. I managed to drop down to 4 hours over the limit, so I just have to download and delete one more video, and we're good.
And you're solid for the next month.
Yeah. Jeez. I deleted over 1,000 hours of content from Twitch highlights. Oh well. Yeah, I think Artie kind of got me out of my shell.
I don't know how I did it.
Magic.
I just went, hello there.
Did you manage to keep it on YouTube? Yes. YouTube is missing most of the streams that happened before I started streaming there. So anything before I started multi-streaming is not up there, but I have them downloaded, except for I think a few of the first ones. Twitch, you evil beast. The problem is the highlights were higher quality, but my plan is, because I do have that like archive channel as well, I was thinking I could download the streams in higher quality like I have, and then I would just render them, maybe cut out some of the beginning parts and end parts, and then just upload them to the archive channel. At least the ones before YouTube. Maybe some of the later ones too. That's like a hard question, because I think some of my streams are more like relaxing casual that I don't necessarily need in higher quality. Some of them I would like to have in high quality, like the BioShock playthroughs and stuff like that, you know. So I could upload those. Yeah. The problem is rendering a 4-hour video takes quite a long, and then uploading it takes also quite a long. And for it to, you know, like what does it do? It like on when you upload it, it like renders it to high quality or something, you know. Upscale DLSS, frame generation, ambient occlusion. What?
I forget.
Yeah.
I forget.
Anyway, I forgot what I was saying. I've been just kind of yapping here a lot today, but I hope you guys had a fun time though.
Always fun.
Yeah, I hope you had fun too, Artie. I hope
I did.
I hope I can
I
count.
had fun struggling words.
Right now, you know what I deal with.
I've known. It's just been a while.
Oh yeah. But yeah, more to come tomorrow. We'll do the collab with Renako. Hopefully Monster Hunter works better. Fingers crossed.
Hopefully. Oh,
Yeah.
you really need to mod it.
I need to try if
Read
that.
a thesaurus.
I need to see if that the stutter mod fixes the stutter. At the very least.
Yeah, I hope it does.
Yeah.
I used to read the dictionary a lot, but that was when I was really young.
I almost got through A. And next week? Maybe. I have to see. I don't really know how to progress that game at that point. I think I would have to redo most of the paths, but I'm afraid the ants might die. You know, like
unless you find
mass
something
extinction.
equally as good fun.
We are gonna continue Abiotic a little bit though, because that seemed like people liked that. I had fun.
Oh,
So-
we haven't even got to the meat. We've gotten just the outer part of the game.
Should we... Oh, to avoid the Steam disconnects next week, should we do Final Fantasy on Tuesday?
Yeah.
And then we could do Abiotic.
Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday. And did I have
Yeah,
anything
works.
else? I don't remember. The games I have planned before the next big thing comes out, which was, I think, Dune Awakening is the next big thing coming out. I wanna play BioShock Infinite. And if time, possibly Dead Stranding, finish that again. Just so I can, because I kind of missed most of the side quests and stuff, because, you know, when I get to the towards the end of that game, I just rush everything. There's a finish line. So I want to like get the extra content, because I bet that's going to be super important on the director's cut version. So if time, I'll do that, but BioShock Infinite at least. Before.
Oh, I can't wait.
Before Dune. Yeah.
Also, there's a clip that Phobos can see for what abiotic factor is. The elevator one.
We have the elevator clip, yeah.
That's a good one. I forgot about that part in the game.
Thank you, Andric. Much appreciated. Let me take a sip of water. Okay. Let me see. Okay. There we go. So, next stream tomorrow, we're not go Monster Hunter collab.
Yes.
See you guys then. I'm gonna go get some food.
Yes.
Everybody have a wonderful rest of the day, night, and take care. Enjoy. Bye guys. Bye bye.
Bye everyone.
Bye. Okay. Ready, Artie?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Thanks for watching.